Many greetings. We're back again. Okay, now, last time we had a bit of a mix-up. I managed to completely mess this whole train up. So we missed out on the extra cash. I thought about rolling it back. We could, but I don't think I'm gonna. We'll just live with our mistakes. It's a learning experience. Look, there's a cat over there. So we'll just have to live with that fact that we missed out on the extra 40k. But that's okay. There'll be plenty more jobs to be had. Let's see, where are we currently? We're currently right here. So let's see, sea line's over there. So the station house is just to the south of us. So over there. Actually, I see the roof of it right there. Oops, that's not the roof. I thought I saw the roof of it. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. Well, it should be, in case it should be down this direction, I believe. There it is. Okay. Guess it's the same kind of roof, just a little bit of a short building that was. Now, what can we possibly find for work here? Do we have anything to take, or do we just move on? I think we may just end up moving on, to be fair. Let's see here. City West, a goods factory. We need to go down to City South. We have a demonstrator we need to deliver. We also have a demonstrator we need to pull out of the harbor and take over the City South as well, for that matter. So we need to do that too. We got a few jobs to the harbor. What we might end up doing then, we could just go straight to the harbor. And then we'll pick up the second demonstrator. And then go back to City South. That might be the best option, honestly. All empty cars. There's a few things that pays a little bit of cash. That's a little better. About 30k. Let's see here. What's the biggest payout we can possibly get? I mean, we could just take a whole bunch, honestly. We could take all four of the, or three, because those two go. That one goes to a different steel mill, and that one goes to, what's that, oil well central. So we could take all three of these, just get a little bit extra cash. Probably worth it, maybe not. Hard to really say, to be honest. I guess we can have a look. I guess together, all of them together will add up quite nicely. Shouldn't be that heavy of a train either, it looks like. Only about 300, really a little less than 300 tons. So not too bad, actually. Yeah, I think we will. Okay, let's see, we got 10, 3, and 2. Which potentially, these all look like car racks, which what we just dropped off. These might be, some of these might be some of the ones that we actually just dropped off, hilariously enough. So let's go have a look. We'll just make use of the D2 shunter that we've been using for now to get everything sorted. Oops, we are in the bushes. So let's see which portion of these trains. So there's 10. Okay, so I kind of figured that. There's 10, 3, and 2. There's another 10. Because these are... We dropped them off. They assume they're all going to be... There's not going to be any changes here. These are probably all 10, I'm guessing. Yes, okay. That's unhooked. And then these are all flatbed cars here. Yeah, they were. Okay. So actually, let's see. 3... So ironically enough, it looks like that job that we just delivered, we're now going to take them to get hauled off. Which might end up being a, hilariously enough, this might be... Oh, I bet you the 2 is probably that last one over there in the A section. I'd bet money on it that this is going to turn into a good paying job. It's probably this one right here, yes. Let's have a look. And 2, yeah, okay. So we put all these cars in the storage, and now we're going to go right back and pick them back up. That's kind of hilarious, actually. Okay, that's easy enough. So we know where everything is. Let's see, let's go back over here where it's a little bit brighter. Let's decide which, how we're going to organize these. Let's see here. So what do we have here? We're a little bit in the way. So we got 15. I guess we just do it order like this. 15, 12, and 10. That makes the most sense, actually. Well, cash. Yeah. I said that again because there's a 10 here and a 10 here. Okay. Let's see. So that was the one where we're currently hooked up to this one with our, oh, you're kind of in an awkward spot there, aren't you? Move you there. So we're currently hooked up to this one with that shunter we're using. Let's see. Was 3 the one that was over there, or was that 2? I've forgotten. I think 2 was the one that was over in the A yard over there. Well, yeah, it actually says right here, A yard. Yeah. Okay. So that kind of works out then. Let's see. So what we'll do, it's becoming daylight, thankfully. And of course, our train is over there. What we could do... Let's try to think of the best way to do this. We'll need to move our caboose over. Because we'll put the caboose on the end. I think it's over here at the moment. Yeah, it is. So we'll need to move our D4. We'll leave this guy hooked up, of course. We don't have to worry about loading anything, because it's a logistics, at least. So that's good. Let's have a think. We want those carts to be on the front end of this engine. We could, I'm trying to think of the best way to do it, because we'd have to, like, pull them over here. I guess the easiest thing to do would be to get that D2 and move them onto one of these tracks. So just push them up that way. Then reverse our D4 out, go back up, and then hook onto it. That's probably the most sensible thing to do. So let's see. We'll probably deal with that one last. And let's see. Let's have a look at the station. So let's see. We'll need to do that. And then the other 2 are just here and here. And it doesn't matter which direction they're going, really. We just need to get them over to B-line, really. And get them on the other end of that demonstrator D4 that was currently wrecked. So really we just need to hook them up. That's pretty easy, actually. I see. Now, is this thing dead still? Yes, it is. Okay, I have a feeling it was. Yeah, let's charge that up real quick. I kind of forgot about that. I've gone too far. There it is. Let's just do... Where are you? Right here. Just slap this thing down for a second. Oh, you've fallen off. Hang on a second. Oh, no. Turn off. Sorry, I'm noticing this charging panel is hooked on with a prayer, it seems. Or not even hooked at all, actually. Okay, hang on. Too many things happening here. Okay. Seems we have some repairs to do. That's right, I forgot. I was going to look for a mod to make it so things don't fall off of the things. But I completely forgot about that. Maybe we can find one at some point. Let's just fill that hole. Let's see. We need a drill. Drill. Not in the toolbox at the moment. I'm forgetting to put things away. Have we lost our drill? Oh, no, it's right there. This is why you put things back in the toolbox. So you don't lose them. Right here, please. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's fix this. We'll probably have to fix that thing over there as well, I'd imagine. I am going to have to find myself a mod that makes it so this doesn't pop off on its own. Okay, we won't need this for a moment. Put you away. Let's see. Charger, if you please. Right here. Now, let's see. We need to solder. Looks like we do have some solder. We're gonna have to buy some more solder here soon, I'd imagine. Also, did I, just real quick to check OBS. I did. Okay, I just want to make sure we had sound and everything. Good. I couldn't remember for a second. Okay, that takes care of that. Let's just drop you off there. Let's go check. I have a peek at this guy. So you holding on with one bolt? You're holding on with one bolt. Can I? Okay, we're gonna have to grab the hammer then. Let's just move this over here. Let's see. Whoops. We've got too many extra things right now. Can these stack? No, they can't. Of course not. That'd be too convenient. Okay, fair. See, we will need more solder, which I don't know if we have at the moment. Let's see how we do. We have one thing of solder left, so we need to go get more of that. Let's grab that hammer. It's stuck here. Donk. Oh dear, where have they've fallen through the, they've fallen through the caboose. That's kind of awful. Let's see here. Yes, they have. Come here, you. Okay, fine, we'll use this hand then, shall we? There we go. Okay, let's see. That's a little bit annoying to get to, I've got to be honest. So we're actually just going to put this right here, I think. Or not. We're not allowed to, apparently. Oh, it's backwards, really. Didn't realize I grabbed that backwards. Can I hold this differently? Thank you. Okay. You'll do right here, I suppose. Drill, please. Thank you. Oh, you're sideways slightly. That looks kind of level. Kind of not level. It's really hard to tell, actually. I feel like it's slightly off-center. Okay, you know, we're gonna put you here then, because I have, at least have something I can, kind of guidelines I can line it up a little bit better on. So about there. Still slightly sideways. That drives me crazy. We need better snapping, it seems. Oh well, close enough. It'll do. It is slightly at a jaunty angle. Just slightly. There we go. Oh, every time. The wrong button. Nope. Put you away. Let's move you over here. Let's see. Where did our... Oh, it's right there. Okay. There we go. Okay. We have power. Excellent. We're out of solder now. Oops. Good job. You dropped it. Let's see. Actually, I'm going to... We'll run over to the store. We'll grab a couple more spools of solder. I think 3 will be enough. We'll put 2 in here and put 1 on the, on that. Yeah, that'll do. Let's see. Where was the store at? It's on the opposite side, so it's up that way. Because we're over here, so it's over there, actually. Should be over here-ish, I think, give or take. There it is. We need a giant light bulb on the top of this thing so we can find it easier. Ah, there's the spool. Okay, so it's right there. Come here. There we go. Is there anything else we want here? I don't think that there is. I remember seeing a storage crate a little while back, but I think it was in a different store. So we'll have to grab one of those later on, I think. 1, 2, 3. Your wallet out. Put 1 on here. Put you away. You away. And you away. Okay. That'll do it. That'll hold us over for a little while. Let's get straight on to hooking up these cars. He says going the wrong direction. Okay. Easy enough. Let's see. We left our controller in the caboose charging. Let's grab that. Thank you. Oh, we're on top of the house. Let's see, you're open. Good. Brakes are cut in. Very good. Let's make sure you are, in fact, paired. Reverse, please. No. There we go. Okay, excellent. Let's see. This was the longest one, which is the one we were going to have at the front of the train, the 10, which of course, we've left everything, all our paperwork elsewhere. So let's see. Let's take this brake off. Not reverse. Actually, we want forward. Let's see. That's going the correct direction. So we need to bring it down this way through here. Easy enough. We won't be using any power since we're in the sunlight hours as well. It's kind of nice. Okay, now let's see. Do I need to change any? I guess we should go over here. So we want to go down the main line. Well, the main, to C rather. Yeah, so that will need to be changed once we get over here. We're not pulling anything extra, are we? Doesn't look like, no. Okay, good. This should be very quick to set up. A thing I'm wondering, if I slap some flags on these trains, will they stick in between the process to and from? Maybe I wait to put the flags on until we actually get down to the harbor. That seems more sensible to me, honestly. Let's start playing a little bit of brake. Almost there. Just gotta get past this rail here, or switch rather. Oh, that is now not reachable. There we go. Okay, excellent. Neutral, reverse, brake off. We've been putting this little D2 through its paces in terms of work. Oh, come on, let me on top of the train, please. No. Oop, oh, there, we're in a wall. It's not quite what I had in mind. I've got a little bit even. Let's see. We want... Oh, which line is that? I think that's actually still set correctly, so we don't have to adjust anything. So not too bad. It'll be interesting to see where these all end up going and whatnot. We end up with a another shunting job to connect them all together to load up with more cars to send somewhere else. That would be kind of hilarious, actually. I could see that happening. Let's see. Yeah, should be. That's going down the wrong line. Good job. You weren't paying enough attention. Totally misread that. Now we're getting warmed up. The caffeine hasn't quite kicked in yet. And to that point, I've got a little bit left. If I can find it. I can't even see it. Oh, it's right there. I have a little bit of a can of drink left. So I'm just finishing off. I have my water prepared. It's just being chilled at the moment because it's full of ice. So that'll be nice. You're the problem. Okay. Let's try that again, but better. Correctly, even. And finish off this can of soda. As we're getting warmed up. Goodness. Well, at least we have a decent job. And that's a good 60k. So it more or less makes up for the 40k we lost due to operator error. That's okay though. We're fine. See, I do need to see. So we're 5 cars in. Okay. Excellent. Start slowing this fellow down. Very good. There we go. Let's see. Yep, nothing on the end, and you are 3. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a little cat. Little cat. Don't get run over, please. I'll be very sad if you get in the way. Operating big machinery. Okay. Let's see. We need to bring this down. Let's see. This is going to be facing the wrong direction, so we need to basically do what we did before. Come down this way, bring it down, then reverse, maybe? No, reverse up, back up this way, and then pull forward. Let's see here. Oh, I forgot to... Hang on. Because we're not using this at this second. Save the power. Okay, let's see. So that's that one there. So you're going to the right. That's fine. Intersection. Intersection. So that's going to just take us right through. Then we'll reverse back up this way. And come back down this way. Okay. Easy enough. So I think we might have ended up with it. We're gonna have the D2 in the way, potentially. Have our controller. Okay. I gotta say, this yard is a very weird yard. A fair bit of distance to travel to get us righted. I guess what we can do, we'll pull up to, we'll pull into B yard more or less. We'll dehook these guys right before we hit B yard, so we'll still be on this lane. I'll pull the D2 up. Then, well, we'll need to move the caboose, actually, before that. But then we can back up the train and attach onto these carts. So that should work. A little bit of finagling, we'll have everything in the correct order, I'd say. Let's see, we got a little bit more distance to go. Gotta get past the switch here. We're gonna start applying the brakes. Was it this switch? Yeah, I guess it would be this switch. Reverse. Okay. Excellent. So now we gotta do the opposite and go back down that line that way. Easy enough. That should be good. Whoops. Oh no. We went under. Not quite what I wanted there. Okay. Let's see, where is the switch actually? Might as well stand over here at it. Ah, there we go. It's this one here. A little more throttle. See, I don't think it's... No, it's still flat. Getting some good bit of use out of this D2. That's for certain. Push it a little bit faster. Okay. Half brakes. Oh, a little too much. Come on, get past the switch, please. Thank you. Oop. Every time. Let's see, just to double check. Let's see. So that one's fine. The intersections, so they don't count. Okay, whoops. A little quieter in here. Oh, still got the brakes on. Of course. I think I will find, figure out which which shop has that box, that big crate. Hopefully get a hold of a bit more. We can store some stuff in our toolbox, but we kind of got a lot of extra stuff at the moment. And of course, I mean, I guess we could just leave it at the shed. Honestly, not worry about it for a while. That might be the easiest thing to do. Yeah, I guess what we could do, we've got these in order, actually, I think. So we could just back into the back of that, right there, and pick that up while we're at. I guess that would make more sense. I'll double check, we'll get up to the station house here, I'll double check the numbers. Make sure we have it in order for the most valuable to the least, or these 3 deliveries. Once we get pulled up here. Feels like it's getting dark already. Maybe it's about to rain soon. Must be. Oh. Oh yeah, the rain's starting. I should have hit the brakes already. That was a slight mistake. We've got the reverse now. Was a little distracted by the rain. Okay, that's fine. Don't have to back up much. Actually, to that point, hang on. I say that, but maybe I was wrong. You know, it was what it was. I was forgetting about this guy right here is what it was. So actually, I stand corrected. Let's see, that's already going off on that path, that's fine. Train brake. Throttle's off. Forward. Caffeine has not quite caught up with me yet, it seems. I'm pretty sure these are in the right order, though. Let's see, because you're number 2. It should be 1032. Let's pop in here real quick. 10, 3, 2. Okay, yeah, so that we are correct in our positioning of these carts then. That's good. Where's... Oh, there's the switch. A little past it. So we get this guy sorted real quick. Easy enough. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know why that always disappears like that. Even when I put it away, it sometimes apparates out of existence. It's very strange. Sometimes it just falls. Okay. I see, you're correct. Reverse, break off. Throttle. A bit of wheel slip because the wheels are getting... The track's getting wet, rather. Let's see, yeah, you should have a brake on. Yeah, you do. Let's get this back reattached. Wonder if this will be far enough back that we'll be able to get the D2 out of the way or not. Maybe. Maybe not. Oop. Oh no. Gosh. It's a little slow on the uptake there, I was. I think we're fine though. I don't think we damaged anything. Let's see. Nope, we're good. Just a little bit stiff is all. So let's double check. Let's see. Oh, not under. Up top, please. Thank you. Are we? Okay, yeah. So we can't back up far enough to get this D2 out of the way, unfortunately. So we gotta grab that, pull all the way forward, then back all the way up. A little bit silly, but it's necessary. And we'll get the caboose where it needs to go. This is a long train. We have enough... we should have enough room on the front. I probably should keep an eye on that. I know this dead ends, but I don't... it's got a little ways out. Is it really just... Yeah, it just straight up just dead ends. Interesting. Yeah, so we should have plenty of room. Just gotta get past this, section over here. Right here. Should be fine. I'm just going to hope that we have enough room. And that's not going to crash and cause havoc. I'm a little paranoid of it, I've got to be honest. But we'll see what happens, I guess. I'll double check once we get past this. If we see a sudden lurch, we'll know why. At least we'll be good on the speed. Don't have to worry too much. I'm going to put a little bit of throttle. I want to stay about 5 for the speed. Almost. Okay. Oh, this is actually... it was this one, not that one. I wasn't paying attention. That's the intersection one, so it didn't actually matter. Just out of curiosity, how much space did we end up with? Loads of space is how much we ended up with. Okay. This train feels longer than it actually is, I guess. Reverse. And we are going to gain wheel slip, so I can't accelerate too quickly or it's going to, that, basically. Alright, fine, we'll use some sand. Get the speed at least. Okay. That should do nicely. And we just gotta back this up all the way till we, well, not really all the way. Basically, just till we get the D2 right here, because the D2 needs to go off in that direction. Oh, that's right. We've got the caboose in the way though as well. Maybe it needs to back up a bit further then. So we gotta get that caboose in the right spot. Oh, I should have moved the caboose out of the way first. I didn't really think about it, to be fair. It's not a big deal, honestly. With a train this big, we definitely want that caboose at the right position, though. I guess, honestly, we could just keep backing this thing up. There's nothing to say that we can't back the D2 all the way over here and move that caboose down this line where it needs to go. Why not, right? We're not at risk of anything despawning because we're in here. Everything's hooked in. So shouldn't have to worry too much. So that's what we'll do. We'll just chill, bring everything back. I think I'm going to drop some stuff off in the shed, though. For the time being, so we can get things properly stored. Get a little more throttle on that. We started to bomb our speed. Come on. Just gonna get this out of the way so we don't crash into anything. About here should be good. Probably more than good, honestly. I don't like how it's like lurching like that. It makes me feel like we've done something wrong. How long is this? 12 cars? Well, no, not 2. Okay. Why are you rolling backwards? Stop that. Didn't leave the throttle on, did I? No. I did leave the throttle on. That's why I was lurching. Okay. Give that down a little bit. We'll pull this forward and then back it down that line. So we're done with this D2 now. We just need to get serviced is all. Let's see, let's get the wipers going. It's a little rainy. Oop. As I'm driving backwards, I guess. We'll just go through the back window. I do want the wipers going a little faster, though. Okay, excellent. So I'll just hang out there for a bit. We'll get this D2 serviced and out of the way. And we'll get our train hooked up and then we'll grab these hoarders and get underway. I guess the question is, we need to be going south. Should we shunt this somewhere else in the interim? Maybe we should. How far down is that going? Because ideally, I'd like to be going down that way. Honestly. Oh, I was not paying attention. Shoot. We're going down the storage lane. No. Thinking about my next move rather than what I'm currently doing. Very silly. Let's see. We should be able to pull forward enough that we can just go right back up this track here, I think. Which, if that's the case, we might actually pull the caboose all the way back over to here and then just connect into the back end of the train. Although that's troublesome. It's troublesome because of the fact that the D6 does not have a control for this, so I can't just act, you know, can't move it the way I want to, necessarily. This is where we need another player. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what this puzzle entails. Maybe if we, let's see. Let me look at the map again. If we can get it going back this way, what we can do, we can get the caboose, you know, backed up to here and then hook in. And then it's just a matter of just backing all the way back up that way until we get the engine up right here and then coming down. And then once we get the engine coming down this way, then we can launch the quests. That's probably the way to do it. Okay, that's going the right direction. Let's put some throttle on. Rain's picking up a little bit, actually. Didn't check the forecast before we started this endeavor. That's okay, though. The main thing is we got everything that we need to out of the way, I would say. Might as well save a little battery power. So we'll get this serviced, and we'll leave it over there on the service line. Forward, brake off, power. Alright, excellent. It's kind of fun going back to the D2. It makes me think, well, you know, maybe there is some value in actually restoring that D2 demonstrator. I was thinking I was never going to use it again. But honestly, since it's something that we can summon, it probably would be worth actually fixing it up, because then we can use it as our shunter. Although we could just use any of the shunters we find in the yard, I suppose, as well. But, might not be a bad hit, that. Let's see, it should be you, not you. Can't quite hit. No, not you. There we go. Now we're going in the correct direction. Let's coast along. I wonder how much damage we've incurred on this thing. We've used it quite a bit. Okay, that's the last of this soda, it seems. Let's put this over here on this shelf. Out of the way. I won't risk knocking it over. Oh, let's see. I need you. No, cat. Oh, okay. I'm just going to assume that cat managed to get away scot-free, because it looked like he went straight under us. He had to move out of the way. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay, cat's fine. I saw him running past. Okay. Mini heart attack there. Scared me. Oh dear. Needs to have a little bit more self-preservation. What must have happened, we couldn't see. He must have just ran right past and was like right on the other side of the rails, and then ran back as we were going by. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Let's not leave the wipers on. I don't know why. I guess I just kind of feel like turning that off. Okay. Let's get this guy repaired. Oh, give it here. Thank you. Oh, man. Just close enough, eh? Bit of fuel. We used a good bit of sand. We had a lot of rain when we were doing our shunting. A good chunk of oil as well, actually. No body damage. A little bit of damage on the wheels. On that. Not really much on these three. That's good to see. I'd rather use those than these. Okay, that's not bad at all, actually. There's my wallet. There you are. Yep. Let's unplug you. We'll just leave this guy here. He's someone else's problem now. Okay, now we've got to sort out our, moving things around a little bit. So let's get the caboose out of the way. Let's see, we did unhook the front of it, did we? Yes, we did. Okay. Double checking. Whoops. Fell right off. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pair this before I forget. Let's see, brakes are cut in. Let's see. Crank brake is on. Open now. There we go. Let's see, don't need the wipers at the moment. Let's get the... it's a little dark. Let's get the lights on. Reverser in reverse. Throttle. Okay. All right, excellent. We'll very quickly get this where it needs to go. I forgot to drop, you know what, I forgot to drop off the stuff in there. Well, I guess we can drop off the stuff in the shed once we get ready to get this next section taken care of. That's probably the most prudent thing to do. So we'll just pull this guy over to towards C track. The C yard, I guess. Get him out of the way. It should be a simple matter of just reversing this around. I think. We could even just let this guy reverse a good ways. I don't know. I'm trying to think, because I want to stay in the yard, obviously. I'm trying to think of the best way to do it that's not... Well, I guess... Oh, you know what we could do, actually? I've got an even better idea. We'll go up this way, and we'll come... Well, basically, we'll get on that track right there, and then... Oh, but then we're facing the wrong way, though. I was going to say we could connect in that way, as the train leaves. Okay, now I keep changing my plans on what I want to do. It's not really a good way of doing this, necessarily. Mostly because I can't control the other train. Or the D6. Yeah, the D6s. I guess once we get the missions launched, then it should be pretty easy to get hooked in. We'll just need to pull forward enough, then run back and hook in. So I guess that's fine, really. Maybe I'm just overthinking this just a bit. Let's not get clotheslined. Done that too many times, I'd say. Get this guy out of the way. Yeah, I don't rightly know if we can reverse, or if we can pull this thing forward enough to actually get on this track or not. I think we can, but I'm not entirely certain. If I'm honest. I guess we just leave this here, and it shouldn't be in the way, I don't think. It's open anyway. I mean, we've got a lot of track. I don't think we pulled this guy out forward all the way. No, not really. So we might be fine. Let's see, is anybody's, okay, you're cut out. That's what we want. Let's see, let's just make sure. I bet everybody's, okay, so your brake is open. You're open. You're open as well. You're open as well. So none of these have the emergency brake on. What about you? You're open as well. Okay. And we want to cut your brakes in. Just double check. I did. Yeah, you're open. Okay. Okay. Here goes nothing. Where's the... Here it is. Okay, we've got ways to go. So as long as we're not going too fast, we should be okay. Okay, reverser is in forward. Time brakes are off. Light is not blinking. Let's see, so it looks like that one's facing the wrong way. No? Okay, we'll do it this way, shall we? There we go. Okay. I don't want to go too fast because I want to be really careful about this. Because I don't have a good way to really just hit the brakes on this guy. So I need to be very careful. That's while we're waiting that guy to get over here, we can drop off some stuff over here. We've got so many extra things now. Let's see, do we have anything in here we need to dump? I don't know what this thing's for, so we'll just put it away for that. It's probably for the, what do you call it? Museum. Yeah, I was gonna say I have plenty of time. We'll keep all of our flags, for now. And whatnot. Yeah, I might just put a couple of these, in the toolbox for now. I'll just put them all in there for now. Have a little bit less of a mess. How are we looking? Okay, we're okay on the speed. I'm going to increase the throttle by a little bit. Just a little bit. I want to just kind of keep it rolling slowly. Because we don't have the automatic hookup. Actually, let's see. You're closed. I'm just going to close a few of these. So I want to make sure this doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so we're 3 in. Actually, this would have been a great time to plant one of those flags, I guess. Okay, perfect. I think that worked out nicely. We should be right on top of it and nothing's moved. Yeah, okay. Excellent. Not too bad, not too bad. Open you. Number 2. And 3 should be the last one that's locked. Okay. Now how far does this train go? Okay, so it only goes up to right here. That's not too bad, actually. Okay. It's not super long. So maybe I'm worried for nothing. Hopefully. Reverser. Let's see. Train brake is off. Brake light is not blinking. Throttle. I guess I was smart. I should actually get into the other one over there. So actually, we'll kill that throttle, take this brake off. It's going to be unhappy. That's fine. Let's see. There's no starter on this side. Come on, fall down. There we go. I guess I could have even just killed the power on that guy. Got you in, you're forward, and throttle. Yeah, okay, cool. Brake light's not blinking, so we're fine. We're gonna bring this up all the way up pretty much, I'd say. Just get it nice, cozy in there. Make sure we have all the room we need. To get where we need to go. That should be enough. Yeah, about 15, 17, no, 16 kilometers. So that should do. We should be able to pull this thing all the way back. I need to get some of my water here soon. We'll do that once we get parked. I think it's going to be enough. I'm not entirely certain. We might be off by a little bit. I certainly hope not. If we are, we might have to split these apart and finagle them in a certain way. We'll see what we'd have to do. Might have to put the the last bit of the train on the caboose, and then attach it once we get these guys where we need them to be. We'll see if we can avoid that, though. I'd like to just do this all in one massive train. City West is kind of really weirdly built. If I'm honest. Oh, too much. Just a little bit. I want us to just kind of bump into that track. Stop. Just a slight little, you know, just kind of just have it bring us to a stop. Since we've got these pads on the front after all. I even end up stopping right before. I think we're safe to leave that, though. Let go have a look over here. Did we? Oh, we made it! We actually made it. Okay, I'm very happy to see that. I was concerned we wouldn't have enough train length. Or have too much train length, rather. Okay. Well, we can, we'll cut you off for the moment since we're using a fair bit of fuel. Okay. So we didn't actually need to worry about the caboose anywhere near as much as I thought we were going to. I felt like we had more of a train than that, but so it wasn't quite as much as I was expecting. Overthinking things. So we can just, we can back this guy up and attach right onto the back. And then just reverse the whole thing all the way back over there until we get our engines right there and then come on straight down. Excellent. Reverser. Brake. So the range moved out finally. Nope, reverse, please. Thank you. Okay. So we didn't have to worry about this guy at all. That's good, at least. Okay. Actually, let's be sensible about this. Don't even need that. See, forward, revert. Yep. We just might as well drive this thing while we're at it. Why not? Oh yeah, I guess since we're still using this, we could reattach that lamp up here for now. See, we put all the we put all the hangers away. Nice and easy. Yeah, that is right. For a second, I couldn't tell if I needed to adjust that further or not. Oh, too much. Shoulder just popped. Put you in neutral. Brakes are off. Everything's open. We're good to go. Okay. Let's grab that real quick. We'll put that lantern up in the D4 for now. So I made it fair bit more cozy. About right. Yeah, you know what? We'll just put it straight in the middle. Why not? Ah! Right in the face. Ugh, goodness. Let's wait for not give myself enough room. There we go. Excellent. So now we can adjust that to our lighting needs. It gives it a much more warm feel in the cabin, which is what we want. Okay. So let's see. Before we start these missions, we need to move the train still. Just looking at them one more time. Actually, I should have a look at that. Where are each of these going? So G-Yard, D-Yard, and G-Yard, okay. Okay, that's mildly annoying, but it's not really that big of a deal. So what we can do, I should have looked at this actually, where they're headed before I assembled the train. Actually, that was a slight mistake. Okay, so, well, okay, at least they're close by, so it's not that big of a deal, honestly. We'll just hope that there's not a bunch of crap in the way when we're dropping these off. Because we've literally got G, D, G. Okay. Come on. Every time. Let's see, that's correct. That is right. It's wrong. Correct. Wrong. So then, I guess the question is, do we, do we just shunt the rest of this with the D4? Honestly, maybe. To the point we, push the first half of it into G yard, at least right past the switch. Decouple, back up a little bit, push the D down, then then finish G and then go back down to D. I think that's probably the best way to do that. Just means we'll need to, actually what we'll do to that point, we'll store the engine on this line here on E line. Then we'll use the, since we have the access to our, charger and our, our little, this thing, whatever this thing's called. We can use that so we can drive, get one of them into G, D, G, and then finish it off wherever it needs to go. Get these two sorted, then get the D sorted, and then turn in all of them. That should be fine. So yeah, so actually we want this to be, like that, so we'll have our main engines over here. That should work out nicely, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's see, now we guess we really don't, we just want to go through here. Just go all the way down like that. There's really no need for us to go through City South or the coal area. We can just go through, bypass all of that. So let's get these sorted then. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So we want to take a right here. Want this one to be a left. Intersection doesn't count. We want a right intersection, left, right intersection, left intersection. Okay. Just one more time, just to make sure. Always double check. So that's correct. Leave it be, doesn't matter. So right intersection, go all the way through. Right intersection, left, right intersection, left intersection. Okay. Okay, cool. Easy. Now we just gotta get the train in position and we're all set. Which, actually, I guess it'd be prudent just, we might as well just use the, this thing. So, let's see, take a right, take a right. These are technically intersections, so we just back it up all the way. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter which train we're driving, honestly. So we might as well use this one. I keep forgetting the starters over here, though. One of these days, I'm going to remember this. Just haven't driven the D6 enough, I guess. Brakes are cut in. No light flashing. Reverse. Throttle. We should be in the clear just to reverse all the way back there and we don't even have to think about it. Like, at all. Things should be fine. If we hear any explosions or anything deadly. I guess we'll find out and we'll deal with that as we get to it. Let's see, we don't want to go above 30, I guess. We can get up to about 20. Everything should be automatic. I'm desperately hoping... Okay, if we can see the caboose going off that direction. I'm desperately hoping I set the switches right. And we're not just about to dead end ourselves, and it seems that we're fine. Okay. Should be able to coast here, and I really love some water. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. All right, excellent. Well, let's have a think. With this setup, it's the D6. Oh no, that's not the D6. That's the S6. Areas. So let's see, we got 600 tons plus another 300, so worst case scenario, if it starts raining, we'll need 2 engines, give or take. We could be good to just run one for the most of this, actually. Okay. We didn't check the weather, to be fair. We don't really know. Oh wow, look at that. We're already way back there. Big train, somewhat. Not a massive train, but still fairly large in terms of numbers of carts. Get a little more speed. We've dropped off a little bit on our speed. It's now, of course, nighttime. We took all morning, all midday to get these carts shunted around. That's okay, though. We're almost our stopping point now. We'll pull down to the, basically, I guess we don't really need to pull that far. We just need to get in the bend, as it were. Yeah, so we're should be passing it right there. We're gonna be in this 30 bin for quite a while, though, I'd imagine. Yeah, for a bit. Let's put you down right there. It'd be nice if I had a little something, or because, like, see how this like moves around? I wish I had like something I could just like stick that right on the, you know, like stick it in place. But I don't imagine it's going to stay put. By any stretch of the imagination. So maybe if I put put some brackets on either side. And like one down here, maybe I could just like wedge it into place more or less. If it sit tight. That might work. All right, excellent. I'm just hearing the airflow is all, I guess. Okay, we don't have any brake lights blinking, so I guess we're fine. Sand? No, the sand's not running. Yeah, here's good. Okay. Okay, we shouldn't... Yeah, I was gonna say, we're heavy enough that we shouldn't be moving anywhere. Let's go check the weather. Let's see, it's evening right now. Okay. So about 7. Okay. Where are fees looking like? A little bit. Right, because we still got the exhaust fees for everything. I think we're fine, though. We'll have a little bit more wire, and then we'll get underway. We might, we might push into the next morning so we can leave during the day, I think. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We'll see if I'm correct or not. We might have a storm throughout the entire day, in which case that'd be a little less ideal. Shame we didn't find another D6 round here, but yeah, that's okay. We still need to find that demonstrator D6 after all. I want to run all 4. Okay, let's see. Wait, what did that say? Hang on. Just looking at the, it was clear. Okay, so it'll be raining, so we want to, okay, yeah. So we'll, just a little bit, oh, come on. Oh, there we go. I'll push that a little bit further. Yeah, that should be fine. We're pushed into the next cycle at that point. Okay. Sleep on the couch. Weather forecast says lots of rain. Okay, we're running 2 engines then. Now let's see if we can, hopefully we can take these missions. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. A little dark, but it's fine. Still early morning. We know we're going to have a lot of fog. Let's get the lantern out. We know we're going to be having some rain as well. Maybe we should just run all 3 engines. You don't really need to. But we could. Alright, keep forgetting. Keep doing that. I don't know why I keep jumping into the cab. When I know... Oh, not quite. Well, I know I can't, start it from there. Okay, let's see. Front lights, maximum. Rear lights, maximum. Wipers, 1 for now. Just to clear the windows. Actually, we'll leave that on. Nope, come on. There we go. Okay, let's see. Brakes cut in. Okay, why is that blinking? What have we done wrong? You're locked. Why are you locked? I don't remember locking that. Still, okay, so I've somehow locked something. You're open. You're locked. Why? Oh, is it because we went to sleep that they locked all of our train engines? I guess that makes sense, but I wasn't really expecting it. Which makes me say, hey, is our, caboose, not caboose, or this guy here locked? Yes, he is. Is our caboose locked too? Caboose might be locked as well. Oh, can I? No, he's not. Okay. Okay, good to know. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Why wouldn't it do that? But also, just wasn't really thinking about the fact that that was the case. Let's close this door. A little bit less loud in here. Thought the window was open for a second. Okay, let's see. Let's go a quick once over. Still blinking, really. Oh, brakes. Got in. Really? Still blinking? Oh, is it the train cars, perhaps? Oh, man. Okay, now I've really got to give it a once over. I wasn't expecting this. So we're losing time. Now. Oh, these are open. 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 What is the issue here? What has happened? Open. 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 You're open. Your brakes are cut out. Oops. Just double check. I'm not going crazy here. Yes, this is open as well. So what is the issue at the moment? So someone's brakes are cut in is the only thing I can figure. Oh, you know what? Aha. We have one more engine. Of course the light isn't showing because it's dead. Okay, now we're good to go. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. We're good now. Figured it out. Too many engines. Thing to remember, we're still in the 30 zone. So we can't go push it too much. But on the plus side, we can get up to 30 quite quickly. So flats, what we're looking at. A little more. We'll break off there. One dose. And by dose, I mean one bit of throttle. Maybe two. Want to keep our speed, not really climbing, but want to lose speed, though. While we're, getting past the deadly 30 per mile hour bend. And whatnot. Okay, so it's a 9 up ahead. Yeah, so it's got a little bit to go before it gets to that 60. We'll just coast a little bit. I think that's almost out. Give or take. We'll be for sure momentarily. Okay, I think we're safe now. We can start throttling up pretty heavily. Although I say heavily, it looks like we're going down to a 60 up ahead. Should be well out of the 30 zone now. Okay, now it looks like we got some water on the windshield, so let's go ahead and wipe that away. 50 ahead, okay. That's fine. I feel like we got a window open or something. The engine's quite loud. Hey, I just forgotten. Okay, let's go ahead and start backing off. We'll save some of our, what do you call it, fuel and whatnot. Really, a little bit of wheel slip. You hear the wheels squeaking a bit. Oh, I did say 50 was the top end. The limit. So we'll be going down and we'll be taking a left here. 30, okay, was not ready for that. Yeah, can't hit the sand. There we go. See, what happened there was I've got a, I'm in a chair, and so I've got armrests, and so I couldn't get to the sand because of the armrests. Oh, dear. That was slightly horrific. Oh, dear me. Should have leaned up quick or something. Maybe do that. There we go. Now I'm not having to reach below. That was very silly. I think we're okay though. I don't think we damaged anything. Looks like everything's still hooked up. Okay, so 30 going through there, so we don't want to be up too much then. We are in the downgrade actually. push us to this corner at the moment. Okay, so we gotta get past this, and then we can start speeding up a bit more. Play a little bit of brakes. Keep that below 30 comfortably. We still got a little bit of ways to go before we get past that curve. It's kind of windy through here, so we'll see what we end up with. It shouldn't be too bad though. I think we'll have a pretty pleasant trip with plenty of time to spare. 7. We're about past that 30 now. Yeah, looks like we should be good now. Start speeding up more. Now, I guess I'm going to predict that this is probably a 40. I've kind of forgotten. So we'll keep our speed kind of medium. Start backing off here. 60, okay. 60, well, 60 going down, so that'd be, so yeah, 40 was about right. So we'll let that coast for a little bit. Still backing off more than I want. Bring it up a little more. Lost a bit too much speed there. A little more. There's the 4. We are going uphill, so I guess that's probably why we're needing a bit more throttle to actually start building the speed up. Okay, we're losing a little bit of speed at this tier. I'm trying to find a good middle ground, but it's a little tricky. A little tricky. Looks like it's about where we want to be at the moment. We don't have a ton of distance to travel, so we'll be fine on the fuel, but every bit that we can drive more efficiently, the better. There we go. So a little bit of water on the screen there. Okay, 50 here. Okay. I forget what this Y is up here. We're pretty comfortable at the moment, though, in terms of our climbing this hill, I think. Not really pushing the engines really at all, which is good. Oh, hey, look at that. You can actually, you can see over there. I wonder where that is. Let's see. That must be the oil well. So we can see oil well central over there. Oh, we could until the trees came through. 6 going up, should be fine. There's an increase on the grade, point something. I didn't quite catch it. It's not too bad, though. I think we will increase our speed a little bit, though. We're well past the 50. Sun is coming up. Let's see if we can put this lantern away. Whoa! Oh. Huh, goodness, that scared me. I didn't know what was happening. Suddenly the engine got loud. I was like, oh no, what did I do wrong? That actually freaked me out a little bit, I gotta be honest. Oh man. I was like afraid that I broke something. But no, I managed to accidentally grab this window a little bit. Speaking of breaking something, we're wheel slipping a tiny bit. You can hear a little bit of a scraping there. Oh, goodness. 6 through here. Okay. We'll increase it a little bit. Six through the Y, really? I don't know if I trust that. Feel like the Y is going to be more close to 40, 50. I don't know. Yeah, 50. I was right on that. I thought so. So then we'll be taking a left up here. So we're good to, we'll coast for now, I think. So we may be needing to lose a little more speed on this next Y. We'll see if we have to hit the brakes or not. What does that say? You know, I think we do. I think that drops sharply. Oh no, it doesn't actually. I gotta say, I'm kind of really surprised by that. Well, alright. And we will push the engine a bit. One nice thing, having all these engines active, even though we're using more fuel, we can very quickly get back up to speed. Which I do like. Okay, we're coming into the straights now, so I think we'll go ahead and open her up. Be a little risky as we're still going through that curve. So we'll slow down just a hair, as I want to kind of break that curve by the time we start hitting up to 70. So we'll slow down a little bit more. 60. Okay, that was the 8 back there going up. So we'll wait, and we'll start full power. We'll clear this, well, these two halves of a quadrant very quickly. Now, I want to say this is a 60 or a 70 on that curve. I don't remember. We're at 80 now. We're going to actually coast now. Yeah, 12 going down. We could have gone a bit faster, but we're just going to coast. And I think by the time we hit this curve, we should be. We might not even need to brake. We'll see how far we can push it. We are dropping pretty fast though. We're not losing the speed as much as we're losing. You know, we'll see. We're at 80, just below. So we've got a whole 2 sections. Well, there's the 8 right there, actually. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll put some brakes on. It didn't say it's dropping, but I don't trust it not to. Just so if we need to drop to 60, we don't have as far to go. Yeah, 7. There you go, right there. Okay, so we're on time for our braking then, it seems. Which means we probably want to go ahead and brake a little bit more as we're coming into this turn. Hit 60. Looking good so far, though. Is that another 7 or is that 6? Can't tell yet. It's a 6. Okay, so we did call that then. No, it's an 8. Okay, so we're fine then. So we'll just kind of chill. We'll just let our momentum take us because we're not using any resources, really. We used a little bit of fuel, but not much. We used a sand, of course, and we used a teeny bit of oil. Of course, this is across 3 engines, mind. But even still. Okay, 7 again, eh? I think we could afford to put a little bit of throttle on. Just bring us up a little bit. So we don't bomb out on this corner too much. That's about as much as I want to do. Because I'm expecting this corner right here to be a 4. And this Y might be a 5. So we'll just kind of coast along. Yeah, a little bit of scraping now on the wheels though. Might want to apply a little bit of brake. It's a 6. Yeah, so that's probably... Okay, so 6 through the Y, eh? Assuming I've done everything correct, we won't have to worry about, we'll just coast on through and we won't have to actually mess with the signals. So I think I have. Yeah, we're going the correct direction. So what does that say? It looks like a 6. Yeah, it is a 6 going our direction, so we're fine. 6 into a 7 even. But it's I know it's going to drop off once we start getting this curve, so it's a 7 through the straight. There's a 6 again, so yeah, just as well. Not bad though. We're comfortably driving. A little bit of dew on the windshield. Just checking the resources. Okay, what does it say? A 4? I think I see a 4 up ahead. Yes, I do. Sand, brake. It's a 4 increasing, but still. And apply some throttle. So we don't want to bottom out too much here. I probably should have braked a little bit earlier. Honestly, we wouldn't have had to have done so heavy on the brakes if I had used the dynamic brake a little bit earlier. We should be good now, though. Sounds like the brake pipe's filling back up. Still hear it's hissing. Okay, going into a 7 right here. That was... I'm just kind of seeing where that was. Okay, so basically right where this river band is where we can start throttling back up more substantially. Well, I say substantially, there's a 6 right after it. But even still. We gotta get our tail end out of that 4. Just coming out of now. Somewhat. We're kind of comfortably coasting, actually. We're almost at the 7. Making good time, though, I'd say. Making good time. There's a 5 there, so we don't want to go up too much. So actually, we're just going to coast. I was going to throttle up, but since we got a 5, there's no point. We are gaining speed. So we might want to use a little bit of dynamic brake. Just kind of keep that under control. So now we're staying put at these high 40s. At least till we get a little further along. So 6 over there. Do you have another bin coming up as well? Bin, oh, actually, no, that was a downward arrow, so actually we might as well go down to 40. Because by the time we hit that bend, there'll be a 40. Okay, are we gaining or losing? We're gaining, so a little bit of brakes. No, there's the 4. I'll just kind of keep it right at 4. Just a little bit of the dynamic brakes. We must be on a downward incline. I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah, it's a substantial curve actually. More than I remembered. Okay, let's lay off the brake. Losing too much speed now. But we're almost there already. We're making incredible time. Okay, so it's 8, but it's a downward grade. So right at the bridge, which was right there. It'll be a little bit before our tail end gets there. I could use some more water, actually. Our tail end isn't quite to that bridge yet. Kind of have to ride our brakes all the way in, almost. At least it's the dynamic brake, so it'll be a lot less wear. Let's just put a little, maybe like seconds. Still gaining. Oh, we are past that bridge now. Didn't see what that sign was that we passed. I was looking at the. Well, it's probably going to drop to 4 anyway. It's fairly slow moving in this coming into the harbor, honestly. Yeah, 4 right there, so it doesn't even matter. And we've got some really slow section right here. They have 3 in the harbor itself. We'll just coast now. Yes, we haven't used any throttle on the map, so we've done really good on our fuel. I could go kill the other engines, but I kind of don't want to jump out of this cab just yet. With me needing to maintain the brakes. It says 6 through here, but our tail-end's in the 4, so it doesn't matter. You know what we might do? We might take our little D4 and use that to take both of our demonstrators over to the museum, actually, while we're at. Once we get these carts delivered. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to coast in, I think. Riding the brakes down the hill. Okay, not too bad. We're being pushed from behind as well, so that's one of the reasons we need to keep their brakes under control. Honestly, at this rate of drop, I probably could go shut off those other engines now. Yeah. He says, being very cheeky and hoping that this will be perfectly fine and we're not spiraling out of control right now. Yeah, no, we're fine. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, those other 2 engines are off. Good. Okay, excellent. And we'll start, we're already at 30, which is great because we got coming up to the 30 right now. So we should be able to just coast in and let off the brake now. Without any issue, I think. We may need a little bit more brakes. It says 4, but it's a lie. It's actually a 3 up ahead. So we put a little throttle in. Maybe a teeny bit. And we're back at the harbor before even night has hit. Or rain even. We made it before the rain, which I'm very surprised about, actually. I figured, well, I guess it's not that far between these two. We were quite efficient with our driving. Engineering. So G storage 2 for these guys. Oh, yeah, we can grab our flags while we're at too. Oops. He says, failing at grabbing the flags. That's a little awkward. What is that sound? That's weird. I'm hearing like a knocking sound. This is the engine. Oh, you know what I'm hearing? I'm hearing someone downstairs. That's what I'm hearing. I was like, what is that sound? I was like, what have I done to the train now? What is happening? No, it's fine. It's just someone's doing something downstairs and I'm hearing the results of them doing something, whatever it is. And there's maybe they're putting up a picture frame. You know what we can do though? We'll do that. Let's see, are we still on the brakes? No, we're not. There we go. Oops, goodness. Cut your brakes in. And start braking the train now. Might be a little early. We'll see if I cut that wrong or not. Oh, actually, no. That's actually what we want, I think. Oh, no. No, I'm wrong. That was way too early, actually. Okay. My mistake. Okay, you're fully out. Was in fact the wrong one. That was the one that I needed to pull past right there. Cut you back in. Throttle. A little more, please. Now with only one engine, we're a little bit slower to pull off here. Let's see, I think if we come up to that signal up there, give or take, we'll have enough room to do what we need to do. Might overshoot a little bit, honestly. Yeah, we'll go a little past it, or right about at it, I guess. It's hard for me to really say. Because we do have a fair amount of terrain behind us. Yeah, actually, I think just past that signal, we should, it should be past the demonstrator, I think. We'll see. No, don't go down that path, please. Just keep in the straights. Here should be good. Let's have a look. Yeah, too far even. That's fine though. That means that this guy's well out of the way. Let's see. Let's just put the brake on you for the moment. No, it's this side. And stop. Man, that's still an incredible sound. Okay, let's see. We don't have... Actually, there's no point. I don't have that started anyway. I was going to say I was about to just immediately start using the controller, but this thing isn't even on yet, so it wouldn't matter. Okay, let's open this guy up, and some throttle. Let's just make sure someone's brakes are still on. That shouldn't be the case, though. So what have we done wrong here? It's all open. You're open. You're open as well. So there shouldn't be... Oh, I didn't cut the brakes in. That's what it was. Duh. Forgot. Forgot. There we go. Oh, the rain's starting. Just in time for the rain, huh? Maybe what we didn't do, we should plant some flags. So actually, before we head out. Okay, so we need... Let's see, which car are you? Okay, so you're this one here. So I'm just going to verify. I don't want to make the same mistake I made last time. 305. 389. Should be 307. 307. And 269. Okay. So we'll just plant you right here. Nope, no. Okay. Hello? There we go. Okay. $275. I should get some other colors, I guess, for these flags. $275. No, it's 24. Yeah, it is. 275 is over there. Let's see. 4. Okay, yep. 478. Very good. 552. So you'll be the next one. Really? Oh, sorry. Oh, that's weird. Why is that so far away? Oh, whatever. I will just put this here. Oh, okay. Can't be sideways, eh? The last one. It's an 05. Yeah, I guess we'll just put this one here. Okay. Okay, excellent. So we've got oh, I'm hearing fireworks. That's what it was. Okay. Must have been next door fireworks is what I was hearing originally. Okay, excellent. So you're on the move. Let's see. Now is the center one that would need to go on D track, and the middle and end one need to go on G track, or G yard rather. Oh, no, stop that. Okay, let's see here. So, let's see, yeah, okay, so we're already going in line to G. Which, see, this one should be... I was moving slow. I'm just making sure I got my ducks in a row, as it were. So G2 storage, got it. B, C, D, E, F, and G. Okay, here we go. There's 2 storage, so let's see. Correct. Correct. Incorrect. Okay. We've completely bombed out because I thought I had the throttle going, but apparently I did not have the throttle going. We completely bombed out on the speed. Wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. Not bad though. Ooh. We'll get a fair bit of cash from this. I'm glad we made it before the rain. That was kind of nice, actually. Very nice, even. Is that correct? I feel like that's not correct for some reason. Oh, you know what? This is the wrong yard. Shoot. I made a mistake. This is going the wrong way. Just accidentally. Oop. Yeah. So accidentally we went down this one. We didn't back up enough. I'm getting lightning and fireworks at the moment. It's kind of wild. Lightning and thunder. Fireworks. There's the 4th of July, so I guess I'm not too surprised. I kind of was so busy today, it didn't occur to me. We'll back up. Yeah, because that's the passenger line. We need to be over there. That's the line we should have gone down right there. I felt like it was off, but I couldn't put my finger on it. So easy to get turned around in these yards sometimes. Ooh. Wow. Can't see very far with all this rain. That's for certain. Talk about soup. About 50% brakes, I think. By the time we get to that switch, we should be good, I would say. All right, excellent. Yeah, already losing the speed. Ooh. Storm is picking up just a bit. Okay. I was gonna say we are getting a little bit of the slick because of the rain. That's fine though. Let's see. Where's the first flag at? There it is. Yep, okay, cool. This is the guy we want to be stood on then. So we'll push this out that way. And we'll decouple from it. And then we'll push the guy I'm stood on down D. And then get, take care of the rest of G. Wow! That was a big flash of lightning. Big clap. It's really weird here because I'm getting like double thunder from the fireworks. That's so funny. Okay, let's see. First one was like 5 carts, I think. Let's see, 3, 5, yeah. Give or take. Let's see. Well, actually, we'll have to push this further along anyway. It's currently in the way of the other path. It's a bit early. Oh no. This thing always grabbing the wrong bits of this. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be the right one. We'll need to come forward a bit more though. Just to get down this track a little bit more. That should be good. Okay, just double check. 307. So, let's see. Is that close enough? I feel like that's... Yeah, that should be well away. Without any issue. Okay, now if I've done this correctly, this should be... No, that was incorrect. Okay. Was it 8 then? There we go. Okay, that's what we want. Control reverse. Throttle. Sand. More throttle. Oh, gosh. Some big fireworks. Sadly, we don't have any fireworks that we can shoot off in this game. Could if we were in Horseshoes, Hot Dogs, and Hand Grenades. It was a fun little game. But we're not. More lightning, though. I guess the thunder will have to do for a lack of storm. Or lack of fireworks, rather. Storm in place of them, right? Oh, how is that? I put it back. You guys see me. I used the button to put it back, and it still apparates out of existence. I don't understand that. But whatever, I guess. Okay. If we've done this right... Actually, I guess let's just verify. It says dropping the orders. I'll give him here. This guy here should be 5. Okay, good. Not quite get enough throttle. Okay, we should see that guy go off to the right. Anytime now. Okay. Okay, I was a little concerned there for a moment. But it looks like we're safely out of the way. Wow! That was a big one. Okay, 4 more. I should have gone the other way, I guess. 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's right. I always get this confused. No, I was right. Okay. We head back down to G line. So far, so good, I'd say. I have no idea how we're doing on the time boss, although that's the one thing I'm not certain of. I think we'll... Good job, I forgot to swap the switch. You weren't paying attention. I think we're doing good on the time boss. I feel like we're doing good. I'm not entirely certain. We've not really had much for mistakes so far. So I feel like we're doing good on the time boss. It was apparently a second too early because I swapped it right back. There we go. Oh no! Stupid bloody thing. I swear, that drives me nuts. I've got to find a mod to fix that. I hate that so much. I genuinely dislike the fact that this... You drop the controller and it just... all the switches get hit. It's such... I hate it. I genuinely hate it. Because it's too easy to drop this thing. It's way too easy to drop it. Especially considering your, the way you grab onto this controller and the way that you, interact with it is the same bloody button. Exactly the same. Now, I have no idea if there's crap in the way or not down line 2. Maybe? Guess we'll find out. There's some crap in the way, but it's not too bad, it looks like. I think that's about enough for him. We may have to hook up and push some stuff forward. We'll see. Okay, hopefully this will go off without a hitch. Okay, there's a pair of carts in the way that are not hooked to each other. This looks, let's see, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 6. So yeah, we should have more than enough room to get this parked and not have any issue. Okay, I guess I'll be on this side then. I'm gonna start slowing the train down just preemptively. Where's that flag at? Right there. A little further to push. I'm going to get past this line here, or that sign rather. Okay. That should be fine. It sounded like we bumped into that one on the end there. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Is it 3 on the last one? Yeah, it's 3. So this should be +4. Should be correct. Yes, yes it is. Okay, excellent. We're getting there. Let's see, let me just double check. 269. 269, okay. We have in fact put it in the right place. So we didn't make the same mistake we made last time. Let's see, which way are we facing? Actually, no, reverse is the correct, yeah, okay, cool. We need to pull this guy all the way back out to here, I think. See, it was 7? No, it was, you. Not you. You. 7, yeah. So, let's see. Not bad at all. So there's something in the way over there, but it's far back enough. I don't think we'll have to worry about it. It's kind of nice. Maybe? It's hard to tell. Might have to push it. We'll see. There's fireworks. I don't know if you guys can hear those fireworks or not. But I certainly can. I assume that you probably can't hear it. My noise reduction is pretty solid in overall. that might be about close enough. Let's get, just in case we bump into it, we'll get down to the safe speed. I don't think we're, oh no, we might be past now. Yeah, we are. Okay. Full stop, please. Okay. So let's see, is it you? Yes, yes it is. Come on. So persnickety. Okay. Now we just gotta get the other one to G yard. Let's see, which one in G? Or D yard, rather. We're in G yard. Storage 1, eh? Also, I would like my flag back, please, and thank you. Can I? No, you can't from this side. That's a little annoying. It's so hard to get on top of the caboose sometimes. The hitbox for it is a little bit funky. There we go. What's that? It was storage 1? Storage 1. So we got a little bit of ways to go. A little bit of, I feel like we're getting a little bit of frame drop, a little bit. Just a hair. Yeah, definitely. I think we're past. Might not be quite past. No. Let's make sure we're proper past that. This didn't quite get as quick. I'll get over here a little quicker than it did. Wasn't looking at. Okay. Too much. Alright, off to storage 1. That'll be all 3 concurrently done. Not bad, actually. I don't think we made any mistakes. I feel like I feel pretty confident that we didn't make any mistakes. He says, "What was that?" Oh no! What the hell? Oh jeez. How actually did that happen? I don't know what just... How? How did that happen? I don't understand what just happened. Oh, goodness me. That's horrific. Like, we weren't... Oh, you know what? I know exactly. He said, oh man, here I thought I didn't make any mistakes. Okay, apparently I forgot to set that initially. Oh man, I wonder what the damage is. 0? Really? What about this guy over here? Did we really not damage anything? No. Oh, okay. You know, I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to take my good luck. Ah, jeez. And there goes this thing doing whatever once again. Ugh, gross. Okay. Or at least it's still on forward. Oh, man. I've got to find a mod that makes this thing not freak out when I accidentally drop it. Or even the mod that makes it so that the trigger button is what interacts with this instead. Just one of the two. Anyway, that potentially horrific happening aside. Okay. Oh, goodness me. Looks like there's crap in the way, because of course there is. I think we can fit this in there without any issue. It's only 4 carts. I hope I did that right. Yeah, 4. Okay. Guess we'll find out. Oh, that's not the right. That's storage 5. How'd we manage that? I bet you I was looking at the map upside down. Oh, yeah, I guess I was. I should have been... Oh, you know, I just didn't set that. That's what it was. Okay. Well, let's reverse. Wouldn't be with... wouldn't be without a little bit of scuff, it seems. Well, at least line 1's fairly empty, except so 1 flatbed. Yeah, because those are right. It's just I forgot to switch to one behind us. That one there. Okay. This controller sure is handy. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to push this guy out of the way. Just kind of annoying. Yeah, there's only 3 cars worth and we've got 4. Whatever. We wouldn't have had that, if we were on the other side, we wouldn't have. They slapped us straight in the middle just as an extra complication. It's what they've done. That should be the, yeah, flatbed. Okay, good. Okay, that's everything hooked up. Or unhooked, rather. Let's get out here and get this turned in. I guess I could just teleport over there. I'd like to get this guy off the line if I could. Pick up our speed a little bit. Oh, it's you. I'm pretty sure... Yes, that still works. Okay, I wasn't entirely certain. Okay, moment of truth. Did we get everything correct? Yes. Okay, that one's right. Yes. Okay. Not you. Okay, 3 nice stacks of cash. Let's see what we end up with here. Yeah, 23. I can't see what that is. It's upside down. Ah! I'm dropping it. Butterfingers, come on. 19, not bad. And it looks like a 15? I think it's a 15. 15. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. How we doing the time, boss? About 64 minutes across the board, eh? Yeah, okay. Cool. Good enough for me, I'll take it. So I'm going to presume those made some shunting jobs. Hazmat 2 we can't do. Forest South I'm not too keen on. It's also shunting, which is eh. That's a big shunting job. That could be worth some cash, actually. Unload 3s. That's almost as much as that one where we just, one we did earlier that we messed up on. That's not really worth the trouble. Hazmat 2 we're not allowed to do yet. Hazmat 2, same thing. And Hazmat 2. Let's see, do we have any big mine makers? I see a 40 right off the bat. That could be good. Iron ore mine west, okay. So that could be good. Got 30 as well. Machine factory, that's... you know, actually, hang on. We could, here's potentially a pair right here, actually. Because, machine factory, with this one, then Iron Mine West right after. That could be a nice stack of cash. We'll put those two next to each other. Iron Mine East is the opposite direction, but also not a bad one. Forest Central, that's not bad, actually, for a forest one. It's actually not bad at all. Not the best, but doable. Ooh, coal power plant. Liver Nove shipment. That's 80k just by itself. Very heavy. We would need another D6, which we probably can find here. We might have a triple header with maybe even more. Oh man, we might just have a massive train that we can set up with these 4 potentially. So we'll keep those together. That one's, oh, this is a lot. There's actually a lot of value here today, it seems. For once, it's about time. That's not worth the trouble. 19's not bad, but it's food factory, which is kind of far off compared to. We've got a lot right here in this area right now. So I'm gonna toss that one aside too. I mean, even with the other one together, that's not. These are just such heavy weight in terms of quality. I can't really pass them up. Oh, refinery. I think that's... No, it's the wrong direction. Food factory. Oh, I mean, there are, I say that. There's a 31 here as well, which isn't bad. With those other two food factories, but I think it's still leaning in those guys' favor, honestly, even with that. Steel mill, 17's not terrible. Sawmill for 24 and farm for 15. Okay. So most of these are kind of eh. We do have, that's a freight. We do have a high-end shunting that we might want to do. So where were you? You were east. So yeah, so okay. Forest Central. The crazy, well, I don't know if we could even pull it. We could almost hit all of these 4 in a row, but that might be just way too much train. Unless we get more D4s. I'm absolutely going crazy with the number of engines we're running here. Okay, insurance only needs to pay 27K to clear all fees. Let's see, that's still, let's see, 12K. Let's see, it's 12 with these two. Let's see, an A 16. That would, it'd still be just barely bare for us to redo it ourselves. Let's see, I'm tempted to just like, let's see, what is this? This is to steel mill. I'm tempted to make an absolutely massive train. But, I don't know how many engines we have, and, you know, I mean, we have 3, but we could potentially have a couple more spawns. So, let's see what we've got here. So, coal plant is actually the first one in the list, assuming we don't stop by the farm central, or, this place, Forest Central. Which I don't know if we can make up this windy hill since it's a very high grade. We might just be better off just bypassing and going through City West, to be perfectly honest. It might not be worth that little bit of cash that would give us. So we're looking at potentially, I'm gonna have to do some math. This is a kind of a most serious of trains that we've ever done. And I don't know. Oh, I just don't know, actually. The thing that throws me a bit is coal power plant is a bit of a pill by itself in terms of placement. So we really have to plan this out proper. So AR2. Ooh. Okay, so both of these two actually go in the same yard in the same line even, which is kind of insane, actually, because these are massive. So that could actually be really good for us. Let's have a look at coal power plant. Yeah, oh, wow. So we'll come in from the south. We'll drop the train off somewhere over here. Then we'll be pulling these two through and all the way to here, and then they'll probably run most of this section here, to be honest. I really, as long as it is, I don't know when this starts and ends, and if we're going to be like, oh, you're not within the boundaries, and so, you know, it's going to be that kind of thing. So that's a lot of weight. But potentially, depending on how far this actually goes, this 2i, so it's insane to me that they both go to the same spot. Like, I feel like that shouldn't be the case, which makes me hesitant for 400 meters worth, well, 486 meters worth of train. 487 meters worth of train. But if it lets me just slap them both in and it counts, then I'm not going to complain and hope for the best. Because then we can just drive around. It's so fiddly with getting backwards and forwards. I guess we got both ends of the train though, so it doesn't really matter. So we can drive from both ends. We just would need to get, because we can kind of loop, sort of, but this part's dead end, but then, so we can like go into this, go up this section here, go back up, and then loop back down. Actually, no, we don't even need to. We just go, get to this section, then drive all the way around, back in, hook in. Then, I guess we're backing up and going up this way. Or, yeah, because this route up here leads to up here, which we don't need to... We don't need to bypass the machine factory. So in that case, it's almost better to stop our train over here. Or even back here. Because then we can just pull back in and then back up. I hadn't thought of that, actually. That's actually a much better idea. We stop our train over here. We, once we get basically to the, yeah, I guess right before this switch here. So we stop at the switch, we get out, we unhook, get the 600 meters worth of train disconnected and the rest locked down. Then drive it about. That feels doable. These are both going to Sea Yard, so that's good news. For Machine Factory. So, let's see. So, just literally just C3 and 4. Man, they're kind of long. We do have 2 fragile, which we have to be a little bit careful about. I think we'll be okay. So, that's not terrible. And again, once again, it's a matter of, I think we just, let's see, that's north to south, so we just go straight through. So maybe we unhook on this line up here. Well, actually it'd be right here before the switch again. Get this 300 meters worth of train. And we'll tie down the iron mine section. Deliver the seas. And then it's just up to iron mine west at that point. Which is just a straight through. That feels doable. How much how much weight this is and how much we're pulling, I'm not sorry. I need to get a calculator out, maybe even more than one. Let's see here. Where is calculator? That probably popped up on the other screen, but as long as it's active, that's the main thing. Let's do some math. Let's find out if we're able to do this or not with what we have currently, or if we bear in mind we're going to need one more engine. I already foresee that. No, 2 ways about it. Come on, load, please. Thank you. Oh gosh, the teleportation is. And okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Hang on. Let's just lock that in. Well, we'll leave this calculator dead in front of us for the moment. Okay, so let's see here. We've got. I'm going to add up the train weight first, just so we have the full tonnage of what we're hauling. So then we can do some math. So okay, that's C plus 432 tons. Plus 264. Because we gotta add in 600 tons for our engine's weights. Our current engine weight. Let's see. Plus 297. Plus another 600. Plus 624. So that's 2,400 tons worth of train. Without the engines. So we're looking at 3K worth of train with our current engines, and we're going to need a third. Yeah, because we're at a 2% grade, we're at the maximum, basically. We're probably above the, okay. Yeah, so we absolutely must have a 4th engine, bar none. Okay, I can work with that. I do think I want to pick up this shunting job, I think. Probably. Because that's another stack of cash, and this will easily pay for all of our repairs and then some. Especially if we manage to do it quickly and correctly. We just need to get our other guys repaired. Now, what about our train length? How long of a train are we? Something we've never actually calculated. So let's see, but we're, oh, you know, let's see, real quick. I guess we can, what we can do while we have the, 1 second. Give me this guy up. Let's go ahead and just get an actual, so we'll clear that. We do have the history, so we'll be able to pull this back up. 248. Okay. No, not going. Okay. So let's see. Let's add in our full locomotive accoutrement. I don't even know what to call it. Weight. We'll go with the wet weight. Just so we're so times 3 for that. Okay. Whoops. That was a big one. I don't know if you guys can hear that firework. Not D2. Let's see. D3, there is D4. Plus, was it 77? 0.5. 0.5. No, come on. Slug, which is another 125. And then 22. Okay, so it just shy, literally half a ton shy of 600. Okay, I'm going to round up to say 600. Just clear that. So see, so if I click on, oh, okay, it's, oh no, there we go. Click on that. Okay, fine. It's being fussy, is it? 2481, got it. 2481 plus 600. So that's, yeah, so literally 3,081 tons before we add in, where is it? No, rail car. Where are you? Before we add in another locomotive. Engine of, that. Okay. So that's, okay. All right, I think, okay, so, and that's, of course, this, we're well safe in the worst case scenarios with 4 engines running. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay, we want to calculate train length now, because I'm curious, what we have for that. Oh, that's, why is it millimeters? That's kind of annoying. Okay, so we don't really know the exact length, but what we can calculate is the length of the cars, if nothing else. So let's see how long of a train we're. Oh, that annoys me so much that it's millimeters. I need like a conversion now. Can I get the? There we go. I want to get like a conversion now, millimeters to meters. I guess I'm not sure. I guess it would be Oh, I can't remember. I feel like in my head I can convert the millimeters to meters, but it's like not quite there. I think it's 2 decimal places over, but I could be wrong on that. I guess we can look it up real quick. Why not? Oh, that's bright. Let's see here. Let's have a quick peek, because I'm curious. For some reason the fact book just didn't give us the information. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Okay, we'll have to do this via this side because I don't have a keyboard. I'm not in front of my keyboard. Let's see, millimeters to meters right there. Okay, divide by 1,000. Okay, that's what I was thinking it was. I couldn't quite remember. Let's put that back on OBS for the moment. Let's see here. Okay, I don't need to, oop, goodness. Okay, that, I should love it when things break. Literally, it all broke. Okay, well, we can fix this really quickly. Ah, goodness, why you do this? Come on, come on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, VR toolkit having a conniption, apparently. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, so divide by 1,000. Oh, it's hard to read. Let's see. So, looks like it'll be 186 meters. If I'm understanding that right. Well, I guess we could just to double check my math here. Live, if I'm just... Okay, and we're not... Really? Oh, it's one of those days where the things aren't cooperating, it seems. Don't you love to see it? Sarcasm, by the way. Okay, let's try this again. I would like to know what size train we're actually dealing with here. Why can I? Now I can't interact with the oh, because they were paused. Dude. Okay, let's see here. So let's see that. Oh wait, no, we need the other. Yeah, I had myself. Okay, so let's see. 18640. 18640 divided by 1,000 should be 186. 18. Really? Okay. I guess I was doing that wrong. Okay, so it's 3 decimal points over, not... I guess that makes sense, actually, the more I think about it. Because I was dividing by 100, not by, Okay, yeah, so, okay, that's easy enough to convert that. Okay, so, we'll just round up, I think, then. So, 19. Let's see, we've got 3 of those, so we'll just multiply it by 3. So we don't really have, let's see here, where are you? Another 12 for the D4. It's 12. Then we need the slug, which is probably the same exact. Yeah, no, actually, it's a little smaller. Well, actually, no, it's not. It's 16. Oh, 17. It should be 17, actually. Yeah, so it's the slug is a little shorter than the D6. And the caboose is 13. What's 13? Okay, so it's an extra 100 meters worth of train we're adding on. Well, actually, we're going to have another... I forgot. We're going to have another... no, it's right here. D6. That's the slug. Right there. Another 19. Okay, so 118 meters extra with all of our engines that we're carrying around with us. Okay, so let's see. 3, 2, 4, 81. $64, 204. Then another 144.36. This is being a fairly long train, actually. 160. 2.4. So definitely be our longest train to date. By far. It's about triple what we've held so far, I think. Which is kind of really cool, actually. 0.58. So we're already over 1,000. 1,000 meters. Oh, and this is a shunting system, didn't count. Okay. Plus, another, was it 116? I've already forgotten. Let's see. 18. Plus 118. So, almost just shy of 1,200 meters long and over 300,000 tons. Not 300, jeez. 3,000 tons. Well, 3,100 tons, I guess. Okay. Well, we don't need this calculator anymore. That's pretty wild. That's absolutely massive amount of trade. So, I do think we're going to get the shunting job up first. Just because I feel like this will be a nice way to, you know, get things started. Oh, we were going to, you know what we'll do? We'll drop off their demonstrator because we don't want to be taking that with us. We'll leave the demonstrator over here. And we'll get it another time. There's too much money on the table for the first time in forever from the harbor for us to just leave it sitting there. There's no way we can just leave it here. We have to take advantage of this. This is an incredible deal. So what we'll do, we'll store that demonstrator train on this line here. Oh, where's my, oh, there it is. And then we will, we'll probably pick up that, that D2 shunter and make use of it. Honestly. Let's see here. Hang on, let me look at the map. Okay, so... Just trying to think how I want to do this. So we've got the caboose right here. I guess we could back up the train, put the D4 here, then back up the caboose, hitch onto it, back up, or pull forward, then back it onto this this line over here. Probably the easiest way to do that. So I need to be shed of this demonstrator train. It's in the way now, and it's not, it's not helpful at the moment. So no biggie. Just a thing that needs to be done. Also, the sludge is locked, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Glad I remembered that. Let's see, that's you. No starter. Right. Every time. I will remember this eventually. Okay. Let's see. A little dark in here. Okay. Forward, please. Let's see. Brakes off. Cut brakes in. Brakes are cut in on the other engine. Yes, they are. Ow. I just bapped the headset. Oh, you're not where I wanted to be. There we go. Okay, at least we don't have to push this forward too much. Unfortunately, the switch line or symbol, the sign is on the other side, so I can't actually see it until we've gone past it a little bit. Let's see, that, we'll put all these hauling jobs up here. Where'd that shunting job go? Here we go. Let's see, oh, it's very heavy. But in flats, the D2 will actually manage that. So we don't actually need the D4. Okay, there's the, thing. I feel like those fireworks are getting closer. They feel like they're right above the house now. Okay. Looks good to me. Train brake, please. Yep. Oh, no, wait. Actually, we'll just let that hang. That shouldn't... We're on flats. It shouldn't roll anywhere. No, not you. We still got the brake on. Oh, goodness me. Damaging the train for no reason. Because we need to repair this guy. And our caboose, anyway. So we need to get this D4 out of the way. And there'll be, I'm sitting here, I'm playing all this out. There might not be a D6 over there. We should probably check that first before we do anything. I'm assuming there is because there's always been at least one D6 in this roundhouse here. And we had 3 last time, so I'm being very hopeful that when I turn around here, we're going to see another D6. Hey, another D6, okay. We're not up a creek without a paddle. We in fact have what we need. Man. Are you... Okay, no, you're on the, okay. For an awful second, I thought that our demonstrator D2 was on this path. Which would have been slightly in the way. Honestly, we could just slap that D4 over here in this... I mean, we really could, honestly. I wouldn't hurt anything. I might do that. Should I, though? I mean, I guess it's going to be about the same amount of work one way or the other. So, yeah, we'll put that, what we'll do, we'll grab this D4 and we'll stick it in front of that D2 and we'll just hook them together. Because that will make things easy for us. Did we not pull you? We didn't push you forward enough. Oh, that's so annoying. Well, I guess... No, that's right, because I was going to park him over here. Okay, well, that's fine. Here's where I wish I had, like... This is where the having that D2 would be really handy if it was already repaired. Fine. Well, we'll just do this. It's fine. It's totally fine. We have plenty of cash. We just have a little bit of setup that we need to do is all. Now, wouldn't it hurt anything for us to just, to not hook up to that thing and to just push it along? It's already wrecked. I guess the only thing it could potentially hurt is this engine here. This is my main concern. I don't really know, to be fair. I guess we'll just hook onto it. We just need to attach that chain and what do you call it? Air brake. There we go. Oh, man, that was a big firework. Okay. Yeah, I guess we do, because that way the brakes will cooperate. It's not going to be... Because it was, like, grinding when we bumped into it just then. So we probably would have damaged this train that we're in here, the engine, rather. This is where I need someone to spot for me and say, hey, pull it forward 10 more feet. Okay, I can kind of guesstimate, though. Oh, I did hear us, oh, you can see the sign right there, okay. They are fairly tall, I guess. Okay. Oops. Oh, no. Come on. There we go. Excellent. Let's just get this guy out of the way and we'll be good to go. No, not you. Oh, every time, goodness. We have so much power as well that we were actually pulling, even though we had the brakes on full, we were actually, that's wild. I need to be more careful. I'm damaging this thing's, stuff. And not even meaning to, honestly. Oh, we probably need to be a little further away. Well, we'll coast a little longer. I don't want to bash into anything, after all. Okay, what we can do is do that, though. Come to a full stop here. Okay, looks good to me. No, reverse is correct, I think, actually. Because it would be if I didn't have the brakes on. See, I feel like we're dragging. Oh no, I guess it's just the wheels getting started is what I was hearing. Yeah, so, you know, we'll push this over to, put it in that roundhouse and hook it up to the other D2. So it's now fully out of the way for us. Then we need to get these guys hooked up and repaired. We'll do the shunting job, and we have a massive train to hook up. So looking pretty good, I'd say, on the whole. There we go. Okay. Excellent. So now we need to bypass that because that is A yard? I forget which yard that is. Let's see. No, C yard. I guess A yard's the entire yard. B's military. Let's see here, actually. Let's see. So we'll go down past. So what we'll have to do. We're actually going. Oh, well, we have enough room. You know what? We made a slight mistake, I think. We need to, because of how everything's positioned, we actually need to make use of this Y and turn ourselves around. Because otherwise, this guy is going to be facing the wrong direction when we actually get up to the roundhouse. Because remember, we can't use the Y over here at the military base because we don't have the military license. So it's not actually a Y for us yet. So that's a problem. A mild one, but a problem nonetheless. Let's see here. Where's that? There it is. Let's bring the brakes on. Think that's passed? Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure. We should have enough room over there to back up all the way, I hope. Could be absolutely insane train we'll be pulling. The first train that's going to be over 3,000 tons by a little bit, and over 1,000 meters in length. 1,100 really. Okay. Oh, man, that was super big. Super big explosion. Firework. A little bit of setup, but I think it'll be worth it in the long run. Yeah, definitely. Get a monster payout from this. The question is, where's the demonstrator D4 or D6? That's the million-dollar question. We're gonna have to have some look around some of these yards, a bit closer inspection when we have more time. Who knows? It could even be hiding here. I certainly don't. Oh, actually, no, that's fine because then we don't have to worry about that train. So yeah, that's actually perfectly fine. Okay, excellent. A little more effort than just slapping it over there. But this means when we take the two demonstrator trains to City South later on, we'll just be able to grab them both here and just go straight out. We won't have to fiddle with anything. Or nearly straight out, anyway. Might be a... Oh, I wonder. I say that. I just think because it's not actually in the center line. Of course, it's on the side. But I think we can probably fit a D4 and a D2 in that round table. I guess we'll find out. If not, we'll just have to move them individually if need be. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, we could get the D2 to pull them out and onto the table. We'll figure it out. Honestly, we could even just stuff in one of the other lanes, for that matter. Because there is a one other lane right there that's empty. Having second thoughts, but you know it's fine. We'll put it over there. It's probably a good spot for it anyway. We'll see. We'll see how it looks. Whatnot. Oh, actually, no, I just realized. Even if we, well, you know, there's a D2 over there. We can use that to move stuff if need be. I say, we'll figure it out. We just need to, it might be a slight issue. I was just thinking, because we've got a fair bit of terrain here. I kind of forgot that we actually need to turn the turntable. I mean, I guess we could just push this straight down the middle and not care about it. As long as we can get one of the trains and hook up the one of the fuel spots, it should be fine, right? I mean, surely. You know, I could always re-rail it, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe I'm going to way too much effort. Which I didn't even really think about that. Can I just unhook this and re-rail it? Is that just an option I just wasn't completely overlooking and not really even thinking about? I bet you it is. I bet you I'm going to way more effort than necessary. Which is hilarious if that's the case. So let's find out. I've never tried re-railing a train. But, you know. Of course you can. Yeah, why wouldn't you be able to? That would be weird if I couldn't. Oh, no, you can't. Look at that. No. Okay, so you don't have an option. I wasn't sure. Because you were able to re-rail it initially. Okay. So I'm not being entirely silly then. You know what we could do? Let's see. Okay, so how much space do we got? There's a lot of space in here for the train. How big is the turntable? It's not like I have a tape measure. Like I say, oh, okay, this is, you know, this many meters long. I'm having to kind of eyeball it. Well, I guess we can kind of guesstimate it based off of once we get, so what was the D4 was, let's see, it's a D6. No, it's the other direction. D4 was 12, almost 13 meters long, which is a fair amount of length. That looks to me like that's about 30 meters, which makes me think that we could fit the D4 and the D2 on it. Which means we want to grab that D2 and, you know, move it over. Where's the... Actually, no, we'll just push it. We'll just push it. We'll grab this D2. Nope, no. Stop that. Open that. Do you. Forward, please. We get onto the turntable. Yeah, we got the brakes on. Should be this. Whoops. Come on, I walked right past it. Should be this one, I think. Blue? Maybe? A little more? There we go. Okay. Let's see, how big? Yeah, I think we can fit a D4 in that front section. That looks very doable to me. What we will want to do, however, is this. Jump over here. And we'll just hook it right up and move off. Sure, yeah, you're unhooked. We're learning new things. We'll just have this pull this right on into the back area. So technically it won't actually be in exactly the same spot, but it's not that big a deal. Could we fit? Do you think we could fit all three here? We might be able to, actually. Because then what will happen? You know, I think we will. We'll slap them all in here, and what we'll do, we'll unhook that D2, and it will despawn later when we leave, and then they'll just have these two just sat right here in the center, and we'll see what, see if it keeps or not. It might not. Oh, we got a little, okay, let's reverse. So just make sure. Okay, I just want to make sure the brakes weren't on or anything weird like that. This controller is so handy. Okay, excellent. Hey, look, the moon's out. Somewhat cloudy, but moderately clear night. Yeah, okay, cool. I figured we could fit both of them on here, but I wasn't entirely sure. I don't overshoot too much. Oh wait, is it lined up? No, it's not lined up. We need one move over web one. It's a shame that running actually doesn't, you know, like there's no way for me to quickly move this. It's either push it slowly or jump in that cabin and try to, you know, try not to overshoot. A little more. There we go. Okay. Oh, no, that's not right. I went past it. Went past it. Overshot anyway. There we go. Okay. Feel like I was a little short there. Yeah. Every possible thing that could go wrong did go wrong. Stupid controller. Hate that so much. It's all because of the same button to grab is the same button to interact. We have everything nice and perfectly set up. Stupid thing. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just not worry about it. Okay, cool. Okay, great. Full brakes. I'm guessing that one probably has its park brake on. That's why it wasn't really moving at all. Okay, cool. And well, this will just sit here in the way, and eventually it'll despawn, and they'll shunt these wherever it wants to. The main thing is both of the D4 demonstrator and the D2 demonstrator are out of our way and in a location that we can easily reclaim them at later. And that's what we need. That's actually exactly what we need. Okay, that should be in the wrong spot. Yeah, the wrong spot. So easy to miss that. Guess I can look at that right there, and that should be... Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Okay, we've got that sorted. Now, of course, we have the problem of the caboose is now facing the wrong end. Technically. You know, maybe it doesn't matter. Actually, maybe it doesn't matter. Let's charge that up for a moment. Oh, look at all these fees. We'll get everything repaired. And then, because we're going to have to, we got some emission fees that we need to clear. Anyway. So, you know, we'll just back this, whoops, we'll back this up. Because once we hook it up to the main train, it won't matter. So actually, this is fine. Whew. A little too fast there. Low bridge. Then we just need to get our main train. We'll do some shunting and get a nice, what is it, 60k or so for the shunting. Oh, I need to slow that down fast. Oh, man, talk about close. Okay, let's just come up to a bump here. Let that, there, okay. Excellent. Yeah, so then when we connect the main train, everything will be ready for servicing. This is on this side here. He says, seeing that this is probably too far away. Did we make a mistake? Are we okay? Okay, we're just... I don't trust that pipe too much, but apparently it works, so don't have to worry about too much. Okay, let's get the main train. Sorted out. Where are you? Over here. Let's see. Across, doesn't matter. Cross. Yeah, I guess then... Okay, yeah. So really, we don't even have to fill with any of these. I just want to make sure before we, start it up. Brakes are cut in. And throttle. We're going in reverse, because I was not paying attention. Good job. At least the D6s are pretty quick to move around. Maybe a little more speed, actually. I only have to worry when we get up to 30. So then what we'll do, we'll get these repaired, we'll clear the emissions, we'll be completely clean for all of our fees. Ready to start our next job. Plural, actually, jobs. Well, no, shunting, and then it's the massive train job, which we're going to have to do a bunch of shunting to actually build the train up together. This is a massive train. Biggest I've ever done, that's for certain. Oh yeah, we'll have to, We'll have to connect in the new, actually that's a point. I didn't even think about that. Actually, oh, nope, did not grab that. Did we already pass it? We already passed it, didn't we? Yeah, we're passing it now. Let's see, hang on. Let me jump out for a second. We've got... What's where? Okay, good. Actually, whoops, this works out perfectly then. I was gonna say, because we need to attach in that other, D6. So this works out perfectly then. We just need to, get onto that, spin table and spin it around. Turntable. Let's see. We got a little bit of distance to travel. Not much, though. Here's probably good. Full stopped. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see, yeah, so we're good. I hate how that disappears that sometimes. Okay, engine's not on. That might be the first thing to do, eh? He says, slapping himself in the face with the door back to it. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Forward, please. Oh no, brakes. Come on. Sometimes that does not want to cooperate. In some ways, it's good that we didn't find the D6 demonstrator just yet, because we would have to store it somewhere, because we can't repair it yet. We're not at that point for cash. But we're on our way. As much as I've been using the D2 to shunt stuff in the these yards, I'm definitely starting to feel the need to actually get the demonstrator D2 sorted out. And whatnot. Okay, that might be a little... I think that'll be enough for him. That should be enough for him. I hope it's enough for him. If not, we'll have to reverse a bit. Okay. That should be fine. Let's put the brake on the slug. Gosh, I feel short when I'm... I was adjusting my height. Okay, let's see. We just need to get popping here. It sounded like that locked in. Yes, it did. Well, at the right spot, I mean. Let's see. Just undo you. Yes, this is the right door. Oh, breaker. I've gotten so used to having the, I haven't done this in a while, actually. Massive. Okay, let's see. We'll go ahead and cut your brakes in, actually, as well. Here it is. Now the thing that's curious to me, we've got a throttle right here. But we're in neutral. I don't understand what the purpose of that is, or why you would want a throttle there. It's interesting. There must be a reason. I'd love to know what the reason is, though. 'Cause I genuinely have no idea. just going to be careful because I don't want to, this thing ramps so quickly. I don't want to accidentally, you know, make a mistake here. Okay, I felt this go down. I'll pull forward a little bit more. There we go. We got the brake on. So we should be good to flip this sucker around. Massive train. We're now going to be running 5 engines. Really 4. But we'll have our primary will be 5. Well, no, 4 main inline engines and then the a 4th shunter. Or 5th shunter, rather. 4 shunting, whatever. Same difference. Okay, let's see. So honestly, that's probably fine. Do we just pull forward? I think we just pull forward, honestly. Hook into that guy. See if we don't stop short. I think we'll have enough momentum to just carry us to where we need to go. Yeah, excellent. Okay. Fantastic. Beep, beep. Okay. Stop you. Cut the brakes out. Man, such a massive sound. It's so cool. Okay. Now we just gotta pull that guy over there forward. Oh, too much. Not enough. There we go. Okay. Oops. Let's see, forward, brakes cut in, blinking light, which means we've left something on. We leave the, whose brakes did we leave cut in? You're cut out. So what have we missed? You're cut out as well. Yeah, just double check. Still blinking. I thought we only set the... Oh no, it was the slug. Okay. Gosh, I need the slug to be a different color. There we go. Okay. Forward. These all being the same, all 5 of these pieces being the same color, they really throws me off a bit. I should have done. I should have set the brake on this guy. Oh, he is on, actually. Okay. That should be hopefully heavy enough that in the slow speed it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Oh. Ah! You jerk! Why are you rolling backwards? Ah. Okay, fine. Thought I could do it quick enough. Okay, there we go. Now it won't move. That's why I need another person there. Oh, goodness. Oh, give me that. Hello. Okay, fine. There we go. Okay, now we're sorted. Nope, nope, nope. Give me that back. It's not what I wanted. Crazy amount of multi-unting that we're doing here. Okay, let's just cut your brakes out. You're cut out. Okay, so all the guys, everyone's brakes are cut out. So once again, let's see, we'll cut your open U. Okay, you're locked. So open U. And I want the slug to be our locked in place one. Which also, I probably should kill the engine on this guy. We're just burning fuel for no reason. Okay. Okay. We've got our massive tram of trains. 2d6s, a slug, 2d6s, a d4. And a caboose. Lined up and ready to go. And connected. We technically could back this up a little bit. Just that is a little bit suspect, that. Okay. So 7 long now. So let's just get everybody filled up and repaired, refueled. This will probably be like 20 or 30k. Give or take. Maybe. They need to pull that lever. Oh, this must be the caboose. Yeah, it is. Okay, one thing I am happy to see is that we're like 50 cents on the wheels. That's incredible. We're getting much more efficient with our driving and usage of each of our like card 97.85. That's wonderful. We are getting much more efficient with our usage. So oil, sand, and diesel are significantly cheaper than those three. The what is it? Powertrain, wheels, and body. Electrical powertrain, even. Sand. This must be the slug, actually. Yeah, 99, 99, 98. I'll take it. I'll take it all day long, because that is handy. Save us the trouble. I guess I should say and say I'll take it. I'll buy it. So we're purchasing our repairs. Okay, what's the total amount? Oh, 16k. That's... can't beat that, man. That's incredible. Nope, nope. Back up. There's a big receipt. Let's just unhook you. These guys are good to go. Now, one thing we do need to do is pop in here. We'll, ooh, a little bit of lag there. Goodness. Just drop you here. We do have some mission fees that we need to clear, which is not a ton, but it's enough that we have a little bit more cash we need to pay. This part we can't manually repair. So let me just lower my height slightly. That's better. That was kind of freaky. I don't know what that was about. Okay. We haven't left something open or running. Oh. Okay, not bad. And we're now ahead 126,000. Fantastic. We definitely are going to buy the license for this soon, but not yet. I'm not quite ready to jump into this steam train just yet. We're getting to the point where we're getting close to. I'm ready to do that. Though, close to. Can I please teleport anywhere that's not... Thank you. Okay. Let's hit up the store real quick. I want to have a peek. Also, it's becoming daytime. We might have a peek around the harbor and see if we can find any more demonstrator trains. Okay, it's over near F. So I haven't heard anyone tell me whether or not we could have 2 spawns or not. If they have, I've forgotten. Oh, wait, no. That's over here. There it is. So we've got a shovel. We will need a good shovel later on. I do like that purple light bar. We're going to have some fun with that later as well. Staying on theme here. Don't need that. Okay. Don't need that. Doesn't really look like there's anything for us here, I've got to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Honestly, I could just about use the, you know, or maybe check brake, compressor, verify lines, detections. I could just about use that, to be fair, as often as I keep forgetting. My brakes. Yeah, okay. Looks like there's nothing here for us. That's fine. Probably a good thing, honestly. Let's have a little bit of a look around. See if we can find any more demonstrators. Woo! We're in a train now. So I just want to have a peek before we get stuck in with some shunting. So I haven't fully explored this area. The fog is rolling in. But maybe we can spot something from up high. He says, nearly falling off a roof. It's always a chance. That we miss something. I just want to give this a quick once-over. Not really seeing anything, though, so this might be a good thing. Surprised there's not one on the lake over there. Honestly, would be a perfect spot for one. I hear some frogs. You know, I've never noticed that crane there. I don't think we've been on this side of the harbor, actually. Ever, even. Not really seeing anything of note, though. Also have some gorgeous scenery. Let's get up on this roof. Let's not fall in the water, please. Oh, dear me. Yeah, it doesn't really look like there's any demo trains hiding around here is what I'm seeing. Those look a little bit waterlogged, actually. How strange. Maybe we'll pop by here one day and those will be, we'll see them poking out of the bomb. They'll be sunk. Yeah, there really is a whole lot of, nothing in terms of demonstrators. I could have ended up in the water just then. That would have been a little bit, it would have jump scared me, to be honest, because of the sudden sploosh. I would have packed. It would have been quite silly. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I think we've been on this side. Yeah, we've been down here before, and we've been down that one. So I think I think it was just the one demonstrator. That's what it seems like to me. Okay, let's get into some shunting, I think. Rather. Let's see, got some rain coming in. Okay, so let's see. Incoming E. So E line going to D, that's pretty easy. Pull forward and reverse down to D, loading. Then D, C, D. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. I think we will grab this little D2 shunter over here. Actually, before that, let me get some water. It's been a good several hours since I else had any water. So let's, 1 second. Oh, you know, did we leave our, we did. We left our, what do you call it? Our charger in the caboose, charging. I would like that. Whoops, no, I'd like that back, please. Thank you. Let's see, let's go out this path. Did we ever check? Hang on, did we ever check over here? Sorry, I realized that I don't think I've been on this side either, actually. Not much to see here, though, it looks like. Well, I'm looking specifically for the demonstrators. I'm not seeing one. Yeah, it doesn't look like, actually. Can you imagine, you just mind your business, own business, it's like 6 a.m. and someone's walking on your roof unannounced. How horrific. But then, like, you know, the person's already long gone by the time you, like, go there and see what the hell's going on. And so you just, like, you and all your neighbors are like, there was someone walking on my roof. Yeah, there was someone walking on mine as well. Like, what was happening? And you never find out anything. No one knows. There was this incident where there was the sounds of footsteps on, like, 8, maybe 15 different people's roofs. Very silly. See, we can't get into the military base, but we could probably, let's see, can we walk over here? Okay, yeah, you can't. As close as we can get. I don't think I can see anything in there. Oh, we can see a helicopter, though. That's kind of cool. But no trains, though. Okay. Well, we've done our sweep of the this harbor, I'd say. Where's that? Oh, we're over here. I get a little more water. Okay, excellent. Try that. Let's get this D2 underway. Nope, come on. There we go. Oh, let's see. We're probably facing the wrong direction. So, well, we'll go forward and reverse. Reverse back into, let's see. Oh, yeah, we will be facing the wrong way. We need to be facing this way, and we're going to be facing that way. Yeah, so we'll have to use the Y to turn around. Whoops, I'm not paying attention. A little bit too far. Okay. We'll cut off quite a bit of time if we getting this stuff from over or the yard into the loading dock. Save a lot of time, actually. That we would otherwise need. Oops. Whoa, that was a bit freaky. About to mess that up pretty bad. That wouldn't have been good. We might almost with after we get that set of 5 delivered, we might almost have enough to actually fix one of the demonstrators. I'm not certain. Or we could maybe unlock a couple new license, even. Hard to say what the best course of action would be. Let's see how much money we end up with. The iron mine's pretty lucrative. I feel like it should be lucrative. I don't know for certain. But it could be. I feel like it should be anyway. I feel like I'm getting a lot more frame drops. We might, once we do this shunting job, we might want to exit the main menu to clear the cache out and, you know, pop back in. I feel like we're getting a little bit chonky. Just a little bit. My downside is I'm gonna have to grab all those, contracts again. Mind. Oh, which, what was it? It was, E8I. Okay. Right. Oh. Let's see, so... There we go. Okay, that should put us where we need to go. Then we'll pull forward and back it down to the sea loading dock. Sea yard. There's our quarry. They're slowing us down a bit. I about cut that a bit too close, didn't I? That could have been bad. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. Just the fellow's got a ways to drive forward. Yeah. Getting a bit of wheel slip. Come on. You're able to pull this. This is only 900 tons and you're rated for, was it 1,200? 1,500. Yeah, maybe a little too much throttle too quickly, I guess. Even with the sand, wow. It's just a big, heavy steel shipment, I guess. It'll be much lighter once we unload it, though. But we've got some momentum now. We should be okay to not use the sand, I think. It should just be straight going. Let's see. These are all intersections. So we just pull it all the way over here and then back in. Not bad. Not bad at all. This is actually a massive steel shipment. Rails even. Oh, this sucker just keeps on going. Our main trains are safely out of the way, so we don't have any issue whatsoever to worry about. So one of the things I neglected to do last time, actually. We had the triple drop off. I wish the pay was a little bit higher on this, but I mean, that's going to be just shy of 80K, honestly. Just a little bit. So I can't really complain too much. Like, it's really going to be very close to 80K. We'll just have to remember to use the flags this time and use them correctly. I'm going to be more careful. I'm not going to make the same mistake I made last time. Okay, we should have enough momentum now. Train surfing, train surfing. It really is very convenient. We have these little D2s shuffled around in different spots in each of the yards. And really genuinely take advantage of it. You really don't need much more than a D2 for the shunting. Or assembling the trains, even. Whereas we've got the D4 in the caboose specifically because we are expecting to be moving things that are, you know, full-on freight loads. Potentially on inclines. Or wherever. Potentially we could have left it as a D2, but why not have a D4? We have extra power if we ever need it. Kind of thing, right? I don't think we'll have to worry about... Nah, that won't make it. Well, we're about to come to a stop here anyway. I was just thinking with the length of this train is long enough that we're going to be coming on to closer to the military base. Yeah, actually. But plenty of room, because we're in line with the military base. We're not, you know, not out of the way of that. Now, the one thing it's going to struggle at is this reverse strip. So the D2 gets hot. Go ahead and use that sand. So we're not getting the wheel slip. Because it's a front cooling machine. It doesn't have, it's not like the D4 with its proper cooling and whatnot. That's okay though. Honestly, if we were using the D4 here, it would be much faster, I guess. So I guess that is a point towards the using the D4 would be a little bit of a time saver in that regard. But it's currently at the back end of all of that. So we'll let it can hang out over there. Be fine. We'll manage just fine with this D2. We're a little slow on the start. To build up speed. Okay, that should be good for the moment. We should have enough momentum. We don't have to worry about too much. I'll put it in like about here, I think. So at least I have a little bit of engine running, as it were. Surprising me that the let's see, D. Oh, you know what? Did we make a mistake? Hang on. So this is C yard, isn't it? I think I made a mistake. Yeah, I did. We were supposed to continue reversing. We were supposed to go down this way. We were supposed to go over here. Oopsie, that was a slight mistake. Oh well, it's fine. Better to make this mistake now than later, honestly, when we're on the clock. So, it's fine. More than anything, it was just a bit of a waste of sand. If nothing else. At least I realized it before we got too deep in there. I got a little deep. Oh man, we're really getting a little bit of chonkiness at the moment. Yeah, I know, we're running a little hot. You'll live. Come on, Mr. D2, we've got to move. Let that cool a little bit. Genuinely pushing it, as it were. Okay. Wait, in second, I guess? That's third. Okay, let's have a look. Turn. It was D yard. I was on the wrong path earlier. Okay. Oh, that's where I saw the C. One of the drop-offs is on C. Two of the drop-offs are on D. Okay. You know, I didn't check if we had any flags in the, what do you call it? In the shop. We could quickly pop over there. This isn't going anywhere fast. Oh, hello. Hopefully you're doing well. We're doing a little bit of shunting. I'm going to quickly peek over here at the shop and see if we have another flag that we can get a different color. We're about to, once this shunting job's done, we're about to do a massive train. Like, the biggest we've ever done. By far. Okay, there are absolutely no flags whatsoever. Okay, so we're just using what we got then. That's fine. It'll be, oh, City West, yeah. Well, I'll keep that in mind then next time we get over there. So we dropped off the other demonstrator over here, actually. Rather than the, taking over the City West, because we have an absolute gold mine of jobs to do. It's, as you can see here, I've got 5 jobs lined up for that we'll be doing. It'll be a train that is, I want to say, a weight total of, it was 3,100 and something, including the engines. We do have our 4th D6 now. And a length of 1,100 meters. So absolutely massive. The biggest train we've done. Going to be absolutely ridiculous. And I'm looking forward to it. But before that, we're doing this shunting job. Which on this, nearly 80k. Should be fairly easy. It's a little heavy, so that little D2 we grab's struggling a little bit. But once we offload the steel, it'll be much easier. Because we are looking at a nice, 127,000 cash at the moment. So we're on the upturn now, finally. So pretty good, pretty good. I still need to, I completely forgot, I still need to find a mod to, make this thing not go completely haywire when I inevitably drop it by accident. And I want to find a mod to make things not fall off of my, once they've been attached. Outside of that, pretty good overall, I'd say. Yes, indeed. So we're just getting this over to the loading dock. Let's see, there's a booklet mod that tells you the tracks. Yeah. Let's see, so it tells you the tracks. All right, booklet mod that tells you the tracks on the icons you might like. Wait, so it tells you the on the icon. Oh, I see. So yeah, I think I saw it. It's like it puts it over here. That might not be a bad idea. I saw that. I wasn't sure about it. I might have to think on that one. That's not a bad shout out though, I'd say. I do remember seeing that. I think I bookmarked it though. Yeah, that's not a bad hit actually, because this is once you have this many, it's starts kind of running together or whatnot. That's probably a good shout out, honestly. Let's put a little more power. We're losing speed. How many cars is this anyway? It's a fair amount actually. Let's see. That'd be 6. That'd be 12. Then it would be, let's see, it'd be 12, 14, 16, 18. So there's 18 cars worth of steel. Fair amount. I don't know if there's a mod for those two things I want though. Surely someone's made one though. For this thing not going crazy when you drop it. And the things not falling off when once you attach them. You haven't seen it yet? Okay. Okay. I might have to... I've dabbled in modding with Skyrim, so I might be able to whip something up. I don't know. It just kind of depends on what kind of architecture we're looking at in this game. It might not be anywhere near as simple as it is in Skyrim. Not that Skyrim's that simple to begin with. But at least it had the... had a little bit more leeway. Not sure what the word is. It had the creation kit. Yeah. I'm going to have to have a look into that. Also, we came into the harbor with 3 jobs as well. Made a little bit of cash. I think it was around 40k, give or take. Wasn't too bad. Covered all of our repairs that we were building up by a fair amount, actually. I think we only had a 16k repair bill. Okay, let's see, where's that? It's up there. We want to push this back a little bit further. Try to get the last military license. Oh, okay. That's fair. I don't have any of the military license as of yet. Let's see, we might want to pull this or push this back a little further actually. Let's see, you you're pretty safe. I'm gonna push this back just a hair more though. That should do. We used up a fair bit of our sand, alright. Let's see. Shutting jobs are easily just moving them to the next track and back. Oh, that's good then. Yeah, this, I was gonna say, this one that I've got here, we've actually, so we're unloading on D, and then half of this train is going on to the same track, and then the rest is going over there to C. Should be fairly easy, I'd say, as long as I actually do it correctly this time and not get two of them mixed up for where they go. But hopefully that'll be pretty easy and whatnot. Let's see, what's the... Yeah, we should be fine. We're pretty good on the fuel. Okay. Okay. Did I pass it? Where's the... Is it further down? Oh, it's further down. Didn't see it. Unloading. Fully unloaded. Okay. Alright, time for some flags. Or momentarily, anyway. Okay, which end of the... I guess we're closest to this end of the train first. So who are you? 155. Or 185, rather. Oh, yeah, okay. So this one goes on D track. So probably have the same kind of thing where the middle section is the, what do you call? This was supposed to be the first car. I'm guessing the middle section is probably on the, what do you call? C track. Okay, 580. Or, not 80, but, you know. 367. 722. 38. Yep. C 130. It's you, so it should be two more. So 96. Yep. And you. Okay. So our first flag. Pop you right there. Okay, so which one's next? 210. Okay, yeah, so C's in the middle. And they love to make it difficult, don't they? I guess it could be worse. We could have to split these off more, you know. They could be more mixed up than they are, to be fair. That'd be actually pretty hellish. Okay. So 398. Okay. So you are the next one. Let's put you here. Whoop. Hello? That flag apparated out of existence. I don't know what just happened. Oh. That was weird. Okay, whatever. We've lost the flag. Oh, I should disconnect that, actually. While we're at... oh, you know, hang on. And just so I know... Red flag. So we know that has been locked. We're getting more efficient at this kind of thing. We're just bit by bit. Oh, come on, there we go. Okay, and just to verify, because I don't want to mess up. Let's see, so D-track, so yep, that's you. Correct. Correct. And correct. Okay, so D2 storage. So which is that? It's you. Let's see, so, let's see, correct, incorrect. Okay. Hopefully there's nothing along that line. Okay, we're not too bad on the fuel and oil. We've used a fair bit of our sand. I expected. I was afraid we used a lot more fuel because I made a few mistakes just setting up for this. It being such a long train, I was really pushing this D2 to try to save some time. Whatnot. In the meantime, time. Let's get over here. Ooh, excuse me. Goodness. That came out before I could do anything about it. Ugh. Oh, dear me. Blech. Okay. Alright. Alright, a little quick here. Start slowing down a little bit. Gotta fix that D4 for some point so Shunter can just spot in. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about that actually. I was thinking about that. We do also have the D4 as well. Or not, sorry, D4, the D2 as well that we can fix for shunting. Which I don't know, I presume that the D2 would be quicker to, or easier to repair than the D4, but I don't know. We need to get them both repaired, I think. Whatnot, but I suppose it's cheaper? Yeah, okay, that's what I was figuring. So what we may end up doing then is specifically the D2 first, and then doing the D4 a little later. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That's kind of the big highlight I was thinking, actually. Or whatnot. Right now, we've got them both in that roundhouse over there. They're actually back to back almost. Although there's a D2 slapped in the middle of it because I couldn't be bothered to not have it as such. The D2 isn't hooked or isn't connected, so it'll despawn, and they'll do whatever they do with it if it gets moved around. Let's see, was this correct? Yes, it was, and that one's the one back there. So we're on this path. Okay. Should be good though. Yeah, I'm definitely whoops, considering that something that needs to be done soon. Hey, you haven't fixed your D2 yet. That's fair. Oops. Like it's just enough with its 1500 on the flats to for shunting. I haven't although I guess if I was doing like coal or something like that, then I'd probably need a bit more power, because some of those are like what do you call 1100 for the cars. But so far it's been pretty good. And whatnot. I can't tell if we have any crap in the way over there. It looks like we might. Yeah, there's a little bit in the way. That's mildly annoying. Oh well, we'll manage. Oh, there's a fair bit in the way even. Oh no, I was looking at that lane, it's this lane. There's something in there. Yeah, well, we would definitely want to repair them both though, I think, when we get the chance. We still haven't found the D6 yet. I did a little bit of sweep of the harbor just to double check. Make sure we didn't miss anything. I didn't see any more demonstrator trains though. So I think it was just the one D2 that we found here. And, or rather, the D2 was the one in this harbor, and nothing else. It would seem. They'd love to put these in the smack in the middle. Whatnot. Okay, well, we'll just hook up to it and then push it backwards. We gotta get these guys back here. About there. Okay, should be this one. Oh, hello. There we go. Okay. Okay, excellent. That's that taken care of. Oh, not that one. All right, little D2, off you go. Let's see. I think what I'll do, I'll grab those trains there and I'll pull them all the way up. Let's see, if you want, you can cheat. You can always, let's see. If you want to cheat, you can always use remote dispatch mod. Select it to have a slow... I'll show the demonstrator location on the map. Okay. I haven't visited... I don't think I've visited all of them yet. I haven't given them a proper look. I might look up where they spawn at some point. Cause I remember I found a map a while back that would actually have the locations of it. For the exact spawn locations, rather. So I might use that once because I don't know if I visited every yard yet or not. I might not have, actually. Oh, hang on, let's pay attention here. We're about to go screaming past the switch and I'm not even paying attention. Oh, no, I hate how it does that. I don't know why it loses the remote so easily and so often. One second. That's a little bit high up. Okay, that time I just dropped it. Look up a guy spawns checks with, I do want to have a bit of a look through each, just kind of, see what I can see. Make sure I visited each place and just kind of a look, see what, because if I can find it on my own, that's all the more fun. Did I even switch that? I don't remember. I think I did. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like I did. Okay. Yeah, I want to see if I can find them myself on my own. I know it's a big map. And there's nary a chance that I'll actually find it. But I found 2 so far, so I'm hopeful. I think, because I'm sure there's probably some places that aren't in the yards that they could spawn. And at that point, once I've checked each of the yards, then I think I'll start looking at some maps and see what we can find that way. This is being my first playthrough, after all. Yeah, I think I remember reading about that. Because I don't want to, don't rush too much. Let's see, you're all in the yards in your current playthrough. That's really lucky, yeah. Very nice. I've had two in a yard so far. I forget how many demonstrators there are total, but either way. There's the two of the important ones, the electrics. Woo. Gosh. I don't know why that slightly startled me. Okay, let's go forward. Nope, forward, please. Oh! No. Oh, give me my flag back, please. Thank you. That's very silly. I wonder if I somehow hooked one of the flags onto the bottom of one of these carts. I guess we'll find it later in the shed. Okay. So what we'll do, this next section goes to somewhere else. So we're going to, wherever that last flag is, we're going to pull the other, D yard up to right here. And we'll shunt over the one that goes over the sea. To the other loading bay. I forget where, we did plant a flag. Yeah, I see the flag now. Okay, good. Nice and easy. This will save me a little bit of time, man, instead of having to run all the way back to wherever that inevitably was. Instead of fiddling with this thing, I'm just going to unhook it from here. Manually. Oop, oh goodness. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. Oops. I know. I don't need you to connect. I need you to move away. Off you go. We get you up to here. And we'll just shunt you straight over to the left. Get this other D track one fixed. Wherever it needs to go. Just over there. Alright, excellent. So far, so good, though, I'd say. I think we're making pretty good time as well. I believe we are. Feels like we are, anyway. And after we, after this shunting, I need to reset the game, which just means going to the main menu. So we're going a little bit chonky at the moment. Our frames keep dipping for some reason. Okay, not bad. Just passed. I gotta say, this thing really does make this much more efficient. You're going down the wrong path. Look like you're going down the wrong path. You are going down the wrong path. Oh, that's mildly annoying. Oh, look at that. Wow. That's pretty horrific. Well, at least we stopped it in time. Oh, man. Because apparently we weren't just past. We were just barely in line to go the wrong way. It looked like we were right. I guess we were right on the cusp. Must have been. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we are. So it's, we were like right. Well, we were right in line with it, but it was just enough to put those back wheels on. Okay. Need to be more careful in the future. Technically, that should have derailed as far back as that rolled. Because that was like sideways. So that should have busted. It's still going the wrong direction. Why are you still going the wrong direction, train? Oh my goodness. It is determined to give me a problem. I know we were in front of it. We were, because it starts right here. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Do this 4 times, shall we? I guess it really is 3. We'll just make sure it's on this side here, eh? Being a little too precise, I guess. Or not precise enough. There, you're well out of the way. Now don't you dare go back to the left. I need you on the right track, not the left track. And reverse, please. Thank you very much. For an awful second, it looked like it was about to go the other way again. I was about to be not a happy camper. Oh, boy. That's a little fast. Okay. I managed to slow in time. Just couldn't lay off the brake because it grabbed the blade controller instead. I would like my flag, please. Thank you. Okay, forward off you go. Let's see now. It was, what track? No storage. CF-117. Yeah. Storage 5. So this one here. So, let's see. You... Okay. Easy enough. Oop. Come on now. Looks like 5's... Yeah, 5's actually clear for once, although we may have... Well, I say that this is pretty long. We might actually have to push that back a little bit even still. Well, the mist is coming in, the fog. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. We're well past. Oh. You're still drifting forward. I didn't have enough brake. There we go. Okay. Well, we lost a little bit of time with me messing up, but I think we're okay. We didn't lose too much time. Starting to rain, or was it suddenly noticed there's a lot of puddles all of a sudden? Oh yeah, it is starting to rain. Huh. Oh yeah, coming in quick too. So I just missed, but rain. All right. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to push that stuff back a bit. Start slowing the train a little bit. Let's see how much we got. Loads of room. 2 flats connected. Are they? Really? So it's a flat, a tankard, and a flat. Oh, this one's not connected though. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. These two connected? They are. Okay. We got a little bit of pushing to do then. What I might do actually, just for sake of sanity here, put that down. Yeah, I thought as much. Ooh. A bit of squeak there. A little bit sticking out, their tail sticking out of this storage line. Let's get this guy in here. Yeah, you really can. Yeah, you genuinely can. I find the shunting, it does genuinely take a fair amount of time sometimes. It's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, let's just uncouple you. Okay, he should be... Oh, that's reverse. Good job. Oh, no, it's not reverse. It just lurched. That was weird. Okay, no, that's fine. We'll let that sit for a minute. Why do you keep lurching? That's really freaky. Well, let's just put a brake on. We're going to need to do that anyway. Okay, wherever you ended up at is probably fine. Save some power. Let's see, you're doing the same right now in nearby let's see. Just doing the same right now, just have D4 sub all the orders in nearby tracks. Get them and have your D6, pick them up quickly. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see here. Oh, it's this one here. Oh, goodness. A little too tall. There we go. Just so I don't make an accident later. Just on the off chance. Okay, you didn't get anywhere in terms of distance. I figured he would have gotten a little further along. Yeah, whoa. Storm coming in. You really can't spend a lot of time shunting, that's for certain. We've got, we'll be doing a lot of shunting, honestly, to get this 5-order train built, because it's 1,100 meters long, counting our engines and whatnot, and counting our engines, the whole train will be, what was this, 3,100 on the weight. So very heavy too. But yeah, no, it'll be good though. We're still, it must not be quite nighttime yet, because the street lights haven't came on yet, so it's not quite dark. And whatnot. Whoa. Big lightning. Oh, another big one. Mm-hmm. Here comes the little D2 on the way. Excellent. So we just gotta deliver this last fella, and we'll be, hopefully we'll have made nearly 80k from that. Like 78k or just shy of. Well, not really 80, but yeah, it'll be a nice little chunk of cash. I forgot it's not double, it's 50% extra. So really it'll be about 60k, but that's still a significant amount. Wow. Definitely get a little bit of lag. Oh wow. That was loud considering we were in the engine. Very loud. Couldn't get the lights all on. Okay, let's see. We need to go over to one of the sea docks. I forget which one I wanted to see. Oh, storage 1. Okay. Let's see here. You know, honestly, since we'll be abandoning the... Well, are we? We're not abandoning it. Let's see, I guess we could still use the shunter. So let's see. So actually, so we'll go across and then we'll reverse in. Loading. Wait. C1 storage. One loading? Oh. Wait. Is it this main line? Okay, count me among the confused. Oh, that's because it's B yard, that's why. Low. How silly. I was like, I'm not seeing that. Okay. I was very confused for a sec there. Yeah, so we'll reverse and get that in there then. So I think I want to use the shunter to build that train. Maybe. Actually, we may not have an option. We may have to use the D4. We have to see where all these things are and where they, where we can put them and how we're gonna line it all up. We may have to do a fair bit of running about to get all this lined up and good to go. Wow, that was a big one. Well, the storm is here well and proper now. Let's go ahead and start slowing us down. Ooh. I think I'm about ready for some more water here in a moment. I'll wait till we get this planted though, I think. Nope, that was a little too much. We're not past the threshold yet. I'm not going to make that mistake again. There we go. Yeah, I know. We'll slip. It's fine. Totally fine. Oops. Hate that. There's now notice it says signal boost on the bottom of that. Interesting. Wow. That was close. Oh dear. Well, the train doesn't stop for the storm. Well, it's proper nighttime now. Street lights have come on. Oh, you're kidding me, seriously? Storage 1 is packed. Oh, that's absolutely obnoxious. Alright, fine. We'll manage. It was storage 1, yes. Storage 1, okay. It is packed, holy crap. Ultra packed even. Okay. Ooh. Goodness, how much train is back here? Like, actually. Can we even push this back? Is there room? Did the game freak out and give us the wrong... It just keeps going. That's insane. Wow. That's crazy. It's 100% packed and we've got to push all this back to get that back there. I've never seen a train line that full. Storage line. Oh yeah, just put on storage line 1. The one that's 100% full, basically. Give or take. It's a little dumb. Well, at least the sign's right here. Yeah, storage 1. That's crazy. Come on. Come on, little D2. We're almost there. No, not... Oh, not the sand. Oop. Luckily, we don't have to worry about any of these other ones. Okay. I don't care where you end up at, really. So you can hang out over here for a bit. That's fine. Oop, a little bit of lag. Actually, we're going to be, once we turn this in, you're going to be reset anyway. So we're going to go to the main menu and clear out some of this lag. So I find the, where is it at? Over there. Okay. Here's hoping I did everything correctly, which I think I did. Oh, thank goodness. It was a little slow giving the cash. I was, for an awful second, I thought I missed something. Okay. Oh, and we made the time boss. Excellent. Echo, please. Thank you. Excellent. That's a nice little stack of cash. Okay, let's pop over to the main menu. And reset so we're not lagging anywhere near as much. So just give me a new save, please. Just to clear up a lot of cash. Hopefully. Something. It'll help if nothing else. It does take it a moment to actually catch up and do that. Come on. As we hang out here in the mountains. The starry night sky. Assuming the game hasn't crashed, which I don't think it has. I guess I gotta have a quick peek at the monitor. I honestly can't see from here if it's covered up. So I'm just going to hope that it's doing what it's meant to be doing. We may have to relaunch the game if it's not going to cooperate. It doesn't seem to be at the moment. Okay, what are you doing, game? Come on. Why are you not... Okay, the Derail Valley, it seems, is having a slight issue. Okay, in that case... Oh, and yeah, okay, it's definitely having a slight issue. Hang on. Okay, so we, real quick, I'm going to have to force quit the game and relaunch it. So we will be right back within about 5 minutes. Oh, and the chat is gone again. Okay, so we can reload now. Let's see if I fix the chat in the meantime. So it's decoupled itself. Let's see. Oh, that's not right. I'm gonna have to rebuild these windows, aren't I? One moment. OBS is having a moment. Yeah, no, it is. Okay, I'm just going to rebuild these real quick. 1 second, please. Twitch chat. Hello. Yeah, we had to relaunch the game. We were getting a bit laggy, and then it would not. Well, we tried to go to the main menu, and it did not like that. So, yeah, had to redo it. But we got a big shunting job done, and we're about to do a massive train here momentarily. While the game's loading up, I will get these windows fixed and whatnot. There we go. Let's see, 1 second. Let me just make sure we're paused for a second so I get these windows sorted real quickly. Let's see. I think the top one needs to be a little higher up because it's sometimes things pop up and I don't want to miss that if something happens. Okay, let's see. Then turn off echo mode and block cursor input. New list. New window. Interact. This will only take a moment. Crop window. Okay, and the chroma key. Come on. It's thinking. Sometime today, please. OVR toolkit sometimes it does not cooperate. Still picking, eh? Well, in any case, while this is figuring out that, we have a massive freight job that we'll be doing, which, after I calculate it, it's going to end up being a, was it 3,100 ton train. So absolutely massive. Let's see, so it was, not you. Let's see, this was one of them, Iron Mine West. We had 2 for Machine Factory. Yeah, it was these 2 here. And we had 1 for Coal Power Plant that was, as well. Not you. Steel Mill. I may have to rebuild that window to get it to cooperate. I swear, it's very finicky. These, oh, no, it did something there for a second. Oh, yes, I definitely wanted the advanced bow. That doesn't do absolutely anything. Somehow you managed to click behind it. Okay, that window is not functional. 1 second. Let's do this again, but better. Apparently I did it too quickly, and so it didn't like that. Oh, gosh. That's why I had the pause menu up, because I was teleporting myself by accident. Interact with... We'll do the chroma key first, I guess. Maybe that's, no, it's still... Okay, we might just not have an alert box then. That drives me up the wall slightly, I must say. It's one of my favorite things is having these alerts in-world. It's honestly part of the fun. Well. We'll just have a floating box then, I guess, and eventually I'll figure it out. Oh, wait, no, maybe. Thought I did something there for a second. Hang on. We're experiencing technical difficulties. Good enough. Now, will you, chroma key, will you please cooperate? Normally it's, like, it's there. It's, okay, it did pick it finally. There we go, okay. All that trouble. Ah, dearie me. Okay, let me just move you where you need to be, which is over here in the distance a little bit. Okay. Okay, we're good. So let's see. Anyway, here's 3 of the jobs right here. So we're gonna have a train's going to be 1,100 meters in length. And it's going to be a just absolutely massive train. I think it was this one here. Can I grab this, please? No, there we go. Coal power plant. That looks. We're missing 1. We had 2 to the power plant. That's what it was. Where did it go? I hope we didn't lose it in the reload. We shouldn't have done. Unless the game figured out that it couldn't put both of these coal power plant ones in the same spot, and thus deleted one of them. This one maybe? Ah, okay, here we go. Okay, let's see. Oh no, not you. So let's see. Why can I not? It's being so. Oh, you know, I know exactly what it is actually. See what we forgot to do? We still got a little cursor on that. That's what the problem is. So I forgot to 1, do this, and 2, block cursor input. There we go. Because every time I was going over that box, it was disconnecting from the world. Okay, so these 2 need to be in the front, because we're going to hit the power plant first. Actually, I need to move these 2 over. And then, oh wait, and the iron mine, right. Whoa, man, that was a big thunder slap. Slap? Whatever. Clap, that's the word. Yeah, and 1,100 meter train. For length. Okay, let's see. So now we've got, the only downside is we've got to assemble this monstrosity. So we've got to go find these. Okay, so let's see. We've got E-line for both of these, E-line for this one, E-line for that line. So literally all of these are in the same spot except for the last one, which is on G. Okay, let's have a look at our yard map. So everything's on E, and then the last one's on G. So actually that works out really nicely. So what we'll do, we'll grab the caboose, which is in the wrong position at the moment. You know, it's fine, actually. Actually, no, it's in the right position because we'll drive our main engines. We're going to pull it up to this section here, and then the caboose will de-hook, and we'll go all the way back down to G line, get on the back end of this guy, and push him all the way up here. And then it should just be a matter of, you know, moving the engines back. Oh, I say that. It's going to be kind of a pain. Maybe? I say that. Maybe... Because the problem is we can't use this controller with the our main engine line. So maybe actually we want to purchase a little bit different. Actually, no, what we want to do probably. We probably want to use our caboose to do the shunting, or the D4. And move that, just move each one down the path here. Because we're not going to be really easily be able to move backwards and forwards with the main set of engines. So we really just need to build up the line. So we'll probably move our main set of engines over here, ready to go out. Because I don't know how much line we need to actually make. You know, how long is this line? Is it 1,000 meters? Is it 2,000? Might be 3. I'm not really certain how long this main line is. So that's our first question. We have no way of measuring it. So actually, I guess we'll get this guy last. Okay, let's move the engines first off. Let's get that sorted. We've got some shunting to do to build this up, which we now have quite a fleet of engines here, being 4 D6s, a slug, the D4, and the caboose. Let's see. I think the slug's the brake is on actually. Let's see. Or actually, maybe because we logged, all of the brakes are on. Yeah, no, all of the brakes are on. Never mind. So let's just get all of these handbrakes cranked. Oop, did I go past? I went past, didn't I? Yes, I did. It's going to be a massive job. I have no idea if we'll get any time bonuses whatsoever, but it should be a fair amount of cash even without. Be a massive amount of cash, actually. Our biggest job yet. I feel like the caboose never has its handbrake on for some reason. Oh, we're actually rolling. That's funny. Yeah, no, it doesn't. For whatever reason, we are rolling slightly. Oh, would you look at that? Even though, I figured that one would despawn, but apparently it did not. I guess that's fine. It doesn't really hurt anything for that to be in between those two. Eventually, we're going to get those 2 demonstrators sorted. You're just rolling along, aren't you? No, that's fine. Let's get up here and get this thing started. Oops, I missed. Door. Here's the door. I still want to know why this has a throttle right here. It's kind of cool. I don't know in what instance you would ever want to use that throttle versus the one that's here in the engine compartment. The main compartment, I guess. Okay, no warning light. Let's see. We're in forward. Let's go forward. Let's see. We're coming off here. Yeah, so we just want to go down that line. Excellent. Let's see, did we get that placed? Yeah, we pretty much got placed. Oops, no. Oh, goodness. Bloody teleport thing. I need to remember I can... Because the grip grab doesn't always work for that. There we go. That should be a good spot. So we're just going to get these guys out of the way. We'll use our caboose for shunting. Or D4 for shunting. Did I pick up? I didn't pick up a single one of those. Let's see. I don't know how much line we're going to need. But I guess the more the merrier. Or the more the better. Let's see, we're in zero throttle. We're just coasting. Here's good. Oh, hello. Oh, there's this one. Okay. Stop. Let's put on the brake. Let's put on this guy. Okay, time to build a massive train. Once we, get this guy... Oops. Disconnected. I forgot to disconnect him, actually. Are the brakes on or something? Why are we not moving? They didn't cut the brakes in is what happened. There we go. It's like, why are we not moving? You forgot something important is why. Okay, excellent. I need to go grab that paperwork though. We'll just get this guy moved over to where he needs to be for now. Did we clear the fees on that? We might not have cleared the fees, actually. On the, what do you call? On that D2 we were using. So everything's in E or except for the one thing in G. Bit cheeky, I know. Yeah, I thought so. Let's see. It's probably this guy. There we go. Oh, apparently I missed a, I thought I fixed that, but clearly not. We were supposed to go down that main line there, somehow I missed a signal. Oh well. Easy enough. Let's see, where is that switch? I forget which side the switch is on. So we'll find out once we pass it. There it is. Alright, excellent. There's more D6s if we needed them. Kinda crazy. So we'll have reason to use all 4 of our D6s this time. That's for certain. So I guess what we'll do, we'll go down the main line, we'll hook up into the back or whichever one we need and just push it up. And hopefully there won't be anything in between. Who knows? We may have to do a bit of finagling to actually get everything where we need it. Oh, no, I don't want to go that way. Man, somehow I missed both of that, that's crazy. I thought I had those set, but I guess not. However. I must have, you know, I set them going the wrong direction. That's what happened. That's how we ended up going the wrong way. I wonder how many meters is in a mile, actually. I wonder if we've actually hit the mile-long train, or longer. I genuinely don't know. Be interesting to find out, though. Because we're at 1,100 meters of trend length. Quite a fair amount. Wish I had remembered those papers. Let's go run and grab them after we get parked over here. How full empty tracks for something that should be super full of carts? I feel like there should be more train carts around here. Anyway. Nearly there. Okay, excellent. Oh, we do have our lantern on. Just felt like it was a little dim is all. Okay, let's cut you off for the moment. We'll just set this guy down here for the moment as well. There we go. Okay, let's go grab those papers. So I completely forgot them. There's a few more carts than I thought. Hopefully we can get this train all built up pretty quickly. Okay, so let's see. E4. Then we want, so it's E11. Then E10. Also on E10. Okay. Hopefully they're in the right position. And G3. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. Having the what each of these are on the icon would probably be really helpful. Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna just rearrange this stuff real quick. So these have got all out of order. Let's see, so E4. That was the first one. E11 was the second one, because that was power plant. There's E10. Iron ore mine was the last one. Factory. Okay. Okay. C9. There's 10 and 11. We had 2 on that, was it? Let's see, that was... I can see it. So 10... So that set of tankers right there, which I think that goes all the way down. Oops, same one. Okay. Oh, they're both on... Okay. They're both tankers and they're both on the same line. Okay. Oh no, E1, actually. Because that's E1 outgoing and E10 outgoing. So actually, must be in a different spot. Before that, though, got these two. So, tooling and Nova shipments crates. So I see the Nova shipments, that big green one there. Oh yeah, there's other cryo. Okay, that's our other cryo shipment. Okay. So let's see, Nova tooling, 64. Yep, this is the one. Let me just make sure that there's nothing on the other end. Should be 64 on both ends. Yes, 64. Okay. And nothing on the other end, please. Just be just the one. 64. Okay, good. Good. Our second one is kind of orangey red. That's the one over there. Okay. All right. Okay. I think I follow. Is there anything behind this one? 95. 95. I think it looks like it's just the one. Okay. Okay. So we'll grab both of these and we'll hook them up. What we'll do is we'll push the green one up to the out of this yard, so it's on the line. Then we'll come back and we'll grab that one and push it up and attach it on. Is what we'll do. And somehow I've lost my controller again. Switch radio. Okay, let's be smart about this. First, yeah, you're correct. So we're in the E yard. E. Okay, let's have a look. So, let's see. That's correct. That's wrong. So it was... Oh, shoot. I just saw it. I've forgotten the name of it already. E40. Okay, got it. 40. We're outgoing. So that's 5. So it'd be this line here. Okay. Easy enough. We need to grab our, controller. Nope, give me here. Yep, give it here, thank you. Didn't forget the brake this time, at least. Let's see, let's get some, no, not the sander. I want the wipers, because we're kind of a little bit foggy here. That'll do. Alright, not bad. We're on our way. This D4 will get us nice and sorted out. So I think, let's see, that's 800 tons, just shy of 900, and 400. The D2 would have struggled with this a little bit, I think. Let's see, we're on flats. So it's about 1,200. Yeah. Oh, I was not paying attention. Crap. Got distracted. Oh, of course we damaged it. Oh. Oh, I can't believe I was not paying attention. I thought we had more distance than that. Okay, okay, that's not too bad, actually. Actually, no, it's probably this one here, isn't it? So, we just... Oh, I can't believe that. Oh. 46. What's that? CF962. Yeah, it's got to be that. I bet, is every one of these damaged? No, just the one? Really? But significant damage, though, because there's damage to cargo in the vehicle. Ah! Can't believe that. Oh, I almost want to roll back the save. I'm so mad at myself right now for doing that. Oh, I can't believe that. Of all the dumb things to do, to not pay attention. Okay, it's only 6K. Thankfully, because we keep paying our insurance, we end up not having to, okay. Oh, I cleared everything, actually. Okay, you know what? Fine. Yeah, I'm not going to complain. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah. I'm not going to complain. We'll take it. Be more careful, me. Holy crap. Also, this is now locked down because we repaired. And now all of our engines are locked down up front as well. Okay, well, we learned a lesson. Expensive lesson, but a lesson nonetheless. Also, we're in neutral. That's why I'm normally trying to be super careful. But I was, got too busy yapping about wondering what would push and pull what. Oh, did we not? We didn't, did we? There we go. I wasn't sure if I was, there we go. Okay, excellent. Sometimes it pays to actually do some of the manual, or pay off the fees, because that builds up your copay for what your allowance is. Whatnot. Gosh, really, a wheel slip. Well, this is super heavy. I guess I shouldn't ramp too quickly. Ah, man. That could have been really... I'm glad we went with this one first instead of the cryo. Because the cryo is fragile. So that would have been probably explosive. Oh, we would have had to roll back, honestly. Lesson learned. Oh, my controller getting low. It is getting low. That's annoying. Wheel slip, really? Pushing the D4 pretty hard, I guess, which we shouldn't have that much trouble. Let's see. We're on the flats, so it's good for 2K. This is 900. Let's see, well, just shy of. Yeah, so it'll be about 1,200 with the pieces all together. Oops. It's not quite what I wanted. Okay. We'll get this pushed up. I guess it did rain earlier is why we're getting the wheel slip. I guess that tracks. Don't want to go too fast. We do have that 30 up ahead. So we'll roll a little bit further. About here, I think. Yeah. Okay, good. Let's see, should be you, I think. Yeah, it sounded like it was behind me. Yes, it was. Oh, where's... Oh, of course. That little slam knocked our lantern down. We lose the hook too? We lost the hook too, huh? That's mildly annoying. Well, my own fault. Oh no, the hook's right there. Okay, good. Let's see how it. Let's pull myself up a little bit. Hook. Put you back. I'm going to have to find a mod to make it so these things can't fall. It doesn't happen much, but it happens enough that's annoying. Okay, we'll just go back the way we came. You know, it occurs to me I should probably be a little bit more careful. I don't know if this is going to actually put me down the correct line or not. It did. Look at that. Good thing, too. Being in too much of a hurry is the problem. That's for certain. Okay. Actually, this shouldn't be too bad, honestly. Yeah. The only thing that might be a little bit tricky is we may need to hook up and pull forward some more. I hope we won't need to. I hope we can get all this lined up and then get down the G line without any issue. I think we can. I'm not entirely certain. Let's see. We need to get on the furthest line for that next set, though. Putting the brakes on. We don't have to go all the way down to where we were before. We just need to get past that sign, which we did not do. Not making that mistake again. So I made that mistake earlier and didn't get that hit. We went, you know, down both tracks at the same time. It was horrific. Let's be sensible. Actually, no. I'm going to, oh. Still in reverse. Good job. Okay. Oh, no. Wait a minute. That's the cryo line. We need to be down that line. I completely forgot. Shoot. Okay. Let's try that again. We need to get past that one because we're going to go all the way down that way. Yeah, it looks like the signs are already set at least. Not too bad. Looks like we might be able to take that line down there to get to G if we really need to, so that's good at least. We passed the... Yeah, we did. Okay. Now, don't make the same mistake you made a minute ago and slam into the, your cargo. Because that would be dumb. Bad enough accidents tonight. We only had a few to begin with. Well, again, it's better that we had an accident on that one than that. Because I don't know if we could get that one recovered. Maybe, maybe not. Don't know. The thing is, I need to not get impatient, honestly. Because this is actually a very crucial step. Not messing this up. Still hits kind of hard, actually, even at the 5. Being that close. Okay, this time I actually need to be up top here. On this end. Hopefully the track's dried out by now. Seems to have. Okay. We'll get this guy moved along. Wonder something. It's something I've never tried, but I'm curious. If I turn on this torch. Oops. And then put it in my oh, it's locked at the moment. Put it in this pocket here lit. Do I get a beam out in front of me or no? Doesn't appear to be. Seems it just kind of doesn't do anything. Hear that, I've got a beam behind me. Can't really tell with all these streetlights. Doesn't seem to do anything. I was hoping that maybe this would, like, you know, like I'd have like a beam forward. That'd be kind of nice. Just like have it like on me. Well, apparently it's a little low on charge, actually. Anyway. Oh, okay. We're coming in way too fast. Full brakes. Everything. Just everything. Okay. Busy yapping and not paying attention to what I'm doing. Silly getting more and more dangerous. So what we're going to do... yeah, we're definitely going to push this all the way up to our engines. So we need the space now. Almost. So now we're working this D4 quite hard. Let's see. Can we even see the train from here? Not really. Our flashlight kind of ends about 30 feet, 40 feet out. Not a very bright torch, actually. We need a high-powered flashlight, it seems. Where is it? We'll be able to light up those mountains. That'd be nice. Okay, so our train's over there, so we've got a bit of room to play with, it seems. So that's good. Now, I'm hoping we won't need much of a run-up. With all 4 engines, we might be okay, but this is going to be one heavy train. We might have to back ourselves up and actually get a run-up to get out of here. We'll see. I think we'll be okay, though. He says. Hopeful. Being that this will be, well, let's see. We'll look at this thing again. Well, we've got plenty of distance. We're not going too fast. Or I could just drop it through the world and lose the manual. Excellent. Oh yeah, I can call it back at least. Oh, that's good. Because now we're out of almost out of room. Anywhere from 3K to 1K tonnage worth of haulage with a single. And we're hauling about 3K's worth. Well, 1100 actually. Wow, that still hit Kyle hard. We damage it? No, we didn't. Okay, good. It just sounded worse than it was, I guess. Yeah, okay, I guess we're fine. How far did that... How much room did that give us? Actually, not as much room as I hoped. Well, we'll have to make do with what we got. We may have to... I knew it was going to potentially be a little bit of a finagling. Yeah, actually. Oh, that's a little bit... Will we have it? We might not have enough room. Yeah, I guess what we could do... Is that... Oh, that train is... This guy got left on the tracks here. I thought he would have gotten teleported away. I guess it was because we, he wasn't repaired, so he didn't put him back to wherever he goes. Okay, okay, let's see. Let's have a think. First off, let's stop burning fuel. Okay, so... What we can do... I'm trying to think. We can do... Let me think. We could shunt off that extra cryo down this line here. Just so we can get the, you know, get what's on G yard into play. Then, yeah, that's what we'll do, actually. We'll move it back that way, the extra stuff. And then, we'll get what we need off of G and hook it in. We'll pull everything back, and then we'll hook back into here. And that will be how we'll do it. Because thankfully, this red box here is well enough away that we won't have to worry about anything there. You just have this D2 is just in the way at the moment. I always like setting things up on F since the long passenger platform is always empty. That is a fair point, actually. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, we could, actually. Yeah, that's not bad. Would we... Let's see. Well, the thing I was thinking, though, the, because we're basically, we're right here. We're all the way up to here, pretty much. So, we could... Well, we do have this back... I forgot about this back section here. I'm so used to having the dead ends. So we could actually... We could, take what's on G and back it out. And then, hook onto the back of E and... Yeah, okay, we might be able to do it that way, even. I forgot we had this section here that we could play with. So used to having dead ends. So we can put stuff on F, but I don't know if it would help at the moment. So I thought was we just run this forward a bit, and then hook onto the back, then run it backwards, and then hook back into the, this main train here. And whatnot. But honestly, I think, depending on where that cart is on G, we could just back up and then go into E. So I got some long platforms that easily good. Yeah, I think so as well. So I think we've got it sorted more or less. We just got to, we need to look at G and see what we're looking at there. And I assume we'll need to grab my, power pack. Let's see, what was, this guy? G3. Was it, what was this? It was very long, actually. Let's see, so 90? Let's see, 90, okay. I'm gonna guess this goes all the way down. It does, okay. So this is a very long train. I think we can swing it though. E is generally the longest track that there is. Yeah, that's we are making use of it because, like I said, we're right up to this switch here. We're right on the other side of it, on this side. So we're using up basically this whole section here, and we've got 2 whole long trains to pull off of E to line up, and then we got this guy in G, which is absolutely massive. Oh, let's see. You don't think it'll despawn if we push? Well, it shouldn't because it's hooked up. So it's gonna roll back there. It should be fine, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I guess either way works. I think C is not super long, but I think might be okay actually. Let me see what's on C line as well. I think my initial idea might be a little quicker in this particular instance this time. I think it's a little annoying that this guy is here, but I don't think he's going to be in the way. Yeah, it didn't look like he'll be in the way. We'll just have to not run into him. Yeah, we can use the loading line, it looks like. Okay, yeah, I think we can swing this just. Okay, so you're open. That's what we want. So let me make sure all these are... every time. Let's see here. Let's see. C is longer than G, but a little less than E. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think this will be the way we'll do it. We'll if need be, we'll push it all the way down to the loading line, but I don't know if we'll need the entire loading line necessarily. So we are, let's see, as long as we're, yeah. So we're right here. Ooh, excuse me, at the Y. So we should be okay. D loading track is also quite long. Okay. Yeah. Let's see, because we're... yeah, at need be, we could even run it down D. Yeah, that's a point, actually. Push up in the G, then run down. So we've got some options, for sure, then. I think it's... because we're only taking 5, we don't have to worry about too much, necessarily, in those 5 very long ones. So, let's see. Let's get you started up. You're in reverse already. Brakes are off. So it should be good, I think. Oh, someone's brakes are not off. I'm hearing screeching. It's not... we're not cut in? No, you're okay in. I'd accidentally leave the caboose brake on. Yes, I did. Well, that'll explain a few things. Oop. That'll charge a little bit. We're barely even moving, so it doesn't matter. Good enough. Oh yeah, even full even. Why are we not moving? There we go. I feel like we're like... oh, it's open. It really is. No, the brakes are on. We're just barely poking along is all. Weird. Yeah, it really is very fast though. Thankfully. I wonder if we've damaged something, as this guy is like struggling to reverse us right now, it feels like. Hang on. Have we like damaged like the drivetrain or something? Is that what's happened here? Oh, hang on, wait. Let's see. Let's come to a stop. Oh, Look what we're still connected to. Yeah, no, high load is that's 100%. I forgot to bloody disconnect. So we've been pulling the entire bloody train. Oh, there goes the caboose apparently. Okay. Yeah, well, let's just do that. I can't believe that. That's ridiculous. Oh, dear me. I shouldn't. I knew something was wrong, but I couldn't figure out what it was. And the brake light wasn't on, so... I'm surprised this thing's able to move this thing at all. This is a very heavy load. We've got... Let's see. Well, 3K on the flats. Yeah, I guess that adds up, actually. Because we got an extra 600 tons of engine. Okay, well, I've got to push this past the switch at the very least. Completely forgot to disconnect. I can't believe that. Oh, dear me. Okay, that's plenty. That's plenty. Okay. Let's put this brake on first. So that's not going, the train's not going to go anywhere. Yeah. Excuse me, can I get in here? Thank you. No, not you. Okay. All right. That was very silly. Okay, I've got the train brake on, of course. Still. Okay. Well, we managed to not break anything, I think. I hope. Yeah, because if the, I thought we had a... No, we connected with this thing. So I guess we didn't have any brakes on up front. Yes, we wouldn't have moved at all if that was the case. Oops. Oh, would you look at that? This thing has... Oh my gosh, it's broken again. Okay, we definitely need to find a mod that makes the things not get disconnected. Because that's driving me mad. Just a bit. Oh, that's interesting. I accidentally hit the, pay fees, and it actually shut that engine down. Did I lock it up too? It did. Wow, interesting. Obviously, we didn't pay anything just now. That's interesting. Learned something new. I need to reattach this real quick because that's going to fly off the shelf and disappear somewhere. I'm not going to have my charger. Let's see, where's... Yeah, let's just put these flags away first for the moment. See, solder. We need to drill. Where'd our filler go? We lost our filling thingy? Oh no, we have. That's curious. Let's check the shed real quick. All this crap in here. Let's see. Retrieve lost items. Okay, our filler has just straight up disappeared. We shouldn't, am I just being blind here? Am I not seeing it? No? No, but just disappeared. I guess we've used it? Oh, I didn't remember it apparating out of existence, but okay, whatever. We'll have to buy some more filler then. Let's see, we're over here. Should be unlimited? So it's just, I must have dropped, well, if I dropped it somewhere, it should have been recalled. At least you haven't, yeah. Well, I'll just talk up to weirdness. Gotta hit the limit, okay. I recalled it, but it didn't, you know, it didn't show up. I suppose you could check if, you know, if there's a mod that makes the things not get knocked off of the train. If you did, I would be most grateful for that. So I haven't had a chance to look yet. Okay. Let's see, where did we put the... Okay, this guy's hanging on by a single screw as well. So we need to reattach him too. Ridiculous. Let's see. Okay, I can't grab that from there now. Oop. Okay. That way. This way. We'll need the solder, and we'll need this guy. But once again, I'm going to have to buy more solder, because we're down to, 1 now. Okay. I guess there's nothing I need to do with that. Looks like it's just working. Okay. Let's see. We were going to charge our thing. Oh, of course I left this on. Oh, I guess it was already full. Okay. Oh, right. Daytime. It fixes it. Okay. You know, we'll leave that. So we still got some shunting to do. Can I get up here, please? Okay. Brake should cut. Oh, I knew it. Okay. Let's go down the main line. Right down the main line again. And this time we'll be more careful. We've got fragile stuff to move now. Okay, they both go on the same line, or next to each other, rather. Okay. Should be a very lucrative train once we get this all set up. Oh, shoot, this thing's about to run out of juice. I need to grab that charger. In a moment. You know, let me grab that charger right now, actually. Just 1 second. Because I don't want my, I don't want us to be mid trying to maneuver trains and just suddenly lose a hand. 1 second. It'll turn black for a second. Cable. Cable 1. And where's cable 2? There's cable 2. Where's 2? Oops, goodness. Stuck on something. Stop that. And cable 2. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Just needed that second. Not really mods for gadget indestructibility. Oh, that is a shame. As much trouble as they're giving me. I appreciate you looking, by the way. Okay. Okay, we now have charging controllers, which is good. Actually, no, to that point, let me get a sip of my water while I have a second. We can unpause, though, because we're just rolling all the way down the line. And whatnot. I think I'm gonna have to have some more water. That was really good. Oh, no power. Oh, excuse you. There we go. It didn't turn us on for a second. Okay. It doesn't matter which one we grab first, although I guess it would be prudent to know which ones. Let's see. E1 outgoing. That's one's over there, 10's over there. If I remember right. E10. Well, yeah, 10's over there. Okay. Let's see, does it matter? 31. Okay. So, whoops. Goodness. All the wrong buttons. Okay. Let's get the one over there first. Now we've got a few seconds. I'm going to get another sip of my water. Oh, dear me. Okay, we We probably want to be more careful. Oh, that's the wrong line. Shoot. Wrong brake too. I forgot to branch us onto line 10. A little too slow on that. Ooh, excuse me. No more than that. Okay, now this time I'm going to be more careful. So these are flammable, fragile tanks. We don't want to damage them. It does take a moment though, but better safe than not. Got two of these to grab, move up. Nice and gentle. Excellent. Okay, fantastic. Oh, the rain's coming back. Well, this will probably have spent another day in the harbor shunting things, but that's fine. We're building up for a big train to go out. After all. Ooh, low bridge. Not enough to close the last, thankfully. Okay. A lot of fishing boats in the harbor. Let's see. No, not you. There we go. Okay. Off we go into the distance. Yeah, this should be well good and clear of that thing. He says, hopeful. Actually, hang on. You know, I'm not entirely certain. It looks like it is, but I also don't trust it. So I'm not going to trust it. I'm just going to move this forward just to be sure. Actually, I can say you. Oh, turn. I'm not going to risk it. There we go. Not risking it. Yeah. Okay, that's going down the loading dock. Just need to get this right down here. That's not the right one. I just unhooked the caboose. Oh man, okay. Pay attention. Let's see. So +1. That's what we need. So it should be that one. Okay. Let me just double check. Okay, you're connected. I didn't make any other. Let's just make sure everybody's connected up so we don't end up botching this later. We're safe and sorry. A few seconds now. Save an hour's worth of work later. Yeah. Okay, everything's shipshape, as the saying goes. You're locked. So we just need to run this guy back. Pick up the other load. Oops, not quite. There we go. Okay, cool. We'll push that rest of that nitro. Was it nitro? What was it? It was, cryo. No, cryo oxygen. Hook into that. Push it further down. Go straight back down. We'll grab the one way over there in the corner. Hook it on the back. But that one, push it forward more, out of the way. Then we just gotta get what's in G yard. Wow, that was a big one. Then once we hook in what's in G onto the back of that one, I think we just got clotheslines there. Or nearly did. Actually, I think it just went just above our head. Felt brush my hair. We, get G on the back of this guy up here, and then push it all into the main train. And we have a massive five order train, 3,100 tons worth of train, 1,100 meters long. Absolutely massive. Rain's coming in. Pretty good. Oh, big lightning. The real question is, what kind of weather are we going to hit once we inevitably take this thing out? I'd like to, if we can at least get out of the mountains before the not in the rain, that'll be great. We got some hills here and there, which we have to deal with, but I think it'll be okay. This is true too. This is true too. It's something I was thinking about actually in the back of my mind, but yes, that's maybe necessary. Actually. I did that with our last trade. Actually, it caught me out because it locked down everything but the caboose. Which I don't know why I didn't think about the fact that, of course, if you go to sleep, it's going to lock all the handbrakes. But it did catch me off guard with that. So I've learned my lesson. Okay. Yeah, this one's about as long as the last one. Ooh. That's a big one. Storm is well and truly in. Start breaking now. It'd almost be tempting to just try to grab literally everything here, at least the freight wise. I mean, we do have, we could go up to 6 D6s, which is insane. But we totally could. Not going to this trip, but something it did cross my mind. As silly as that is. Excellent. Whoops, we missed. There we go. Yeah, potentially not. We wouldn't get any of the bonuses. But it would be pretty wild. We have a massive trade. I wonder, I don't know. I don't know, it'd be interesting. I guess the biggest problem would be that we'd be, what do you call? Some of them were, for Forest Central. And there was one for the sawmill. I don't think there's any for the goods factory. There was some for the, food factory. But you could almost do a really crazy, you know, the trouble is that we'd have to make it up this hill here, but if we had 66s, we might could, without much issue. Yeah, that too. Woo. But it's like we go all the way up here through, I guess you'd have to go up through, what do you call, Steel Mill. Hit the Forest Central, then go coal power plant, machine factory, west, food factory, and then east. That'd be a massive train. It'd be kind of cool though. It'd be crazy in the length. The fuel stops would be something to note though. I'd have to we have to see how that go. I generally don't know honestly how yeah, it's going the right way. I generally don't know how much fuel it would take. Because the more engines we're running, we're using a lot of fuel, but at the same time, we're not pushing them as hard. So it's kind of an interesting balancing act. That might be a fun challenge sometime. Not this trip, though, I don't think. We're already got a long enough train with just these guys, to be fair. Being ultra careful here. Okay. I'll be fine. Gotta make sure you can make... Yeah, if it feels... Yeah. For a second, I reread that. Yeah, that would be the hard part, actually, the fuel stops, the more I think about it. There is a lot of cryo-oxygen. Yeah, looks like we have plenty of room. Okay, +1 should be this one here. Yes, yes it is. I just gotta get down the G line. Should be that one. Yeah, because the other one's F, passenger. G3. E, F, G. Let's see. Well, actually, I can just do it manually. We just need to go down the main line. And we'll pull the entire train back down the main line of G. Till we can hook onto the whole train. We'll have a massive train. Let's see, I believe it was 3. I can't remember which one of those it was. I guess we'll find out as we pass by. Just that one, okay. Let's see. Yeah, the fuel stops would actually be the hardest part of that particular run. So potentially you wouldn't have a fuel stop until Machine Factory, which could work, honestly. Because you'd be through the brunt of it by the time you got past Forest Central. Though you would have some shenanigans at the coal power. Oh no. Hard to say, really. It is a tricky thing. I don't expect we'll run out of fuel on this trip either, actually. Because really, it's just all the way up through here. So a lot of the stops are out of the way too, so probably need to disconnect and refuel. Yeah, potentially for sure. Especially hitting these extra ones, and whatnot, and then of course the one further up there. If we were to add those other ones on, I think honestly, I think with what we got with these 3, we'll have our hands full anyway. Right. Yeah. Because I think if we what would have to happen if we had to add those extras? We would have to refuel at Machine Factory. And then we'd be good for the rest of the nonsense. And whatnot. But, don't have to worry about it because we're not doing that. So, no biggie. Okay. Awesome. Dunk. Let's see. $90, yeah. Okay, just double checking. I forgot that some of these were different colors. Boxes. It's a whole bunch of different colors. I guess, oh, you know, there's a reason it threw me off. It's because the green are technically the front of this train. Although they're the back of the train for us. For our purposes. Let's see, how's our wallet looking? Pretty good, actually. I'll max the throttle out for a little bit. Okay, this is a good coasting speed. Let's see. 600 tons, 240, 64, another 300. Okay. But not quite 900 tons worth. Actually, more than 900 tons. But we're fine because we're on the flat, so it won't be an issue. Okay, here comes the hard part. Not really hard, but I just need to be more careful. Kind of a little close there. Nice and gentle. I'm being overly careful, I know. Oh, there we go. Okay. The cool thing is we don't even have to, let's see, we shouldn't have to mess with any switches, I don't think. I think we can just reverse out. Let's see, let me just double check that. Okay, you're going to go back that way. So then we'll actually, Well, okay, we will. Let's check a switch, actually. I just want you on the main line as well. So it's the longest way. Well, all back out. Super big train. So much. Oh, man. So much. Okay. Oh, we haven't even hit the central straight. I was concerned. I was like, huh, this is really long. I hope we haven't gone out the back end of this yard yet. No, we're fine. Although we are entering the yard now. Let's see how much more. Oh, there's the end of it. Cool. 2. Excellent. We just gotta get past that signpost. Hook up. Wow. That is one massive train. I'm quite pleased with myself, I must say. This is going to be a fun one. Take a little bit to set up, but don't mind it. Now, be careful, just wait. Don't get in a rush. We're well past. I want to see where this actually landed. Hang on. Okay, so we didn't quite make it out of the yard then. That's fine. That's still a substantial amount of trade. Honestly. We're wrapped around multiple yards. Okay. I don't want to go too fast because I know it's going to have enough momentum. It's going to take a minute to slow down. So we'll just let it coast on in. We're playing a little bit of break. Nope, too much. Every time. Just creep on up to it, I guess. Why not? Come on. I gotta say, this little auto attachment is so handy. Oh yeah, we probably should turn off the engine. Before I forget. I was about to run off and I completely forgot I hadn't turned this guy off yet. There we go. Okay. Whoops. Not quite what I wanted. Okay, let's just, drop you here. We're looking at for fees. A little bit. You know, I'm just gonna pay these, honestly. Just go bring our copay down by paying it. A little bit. We could consider getting a license, honestly. Which I'm thinking about, but we might just wait, honestly. Oh, can I not press this button? There we go. It's so fiddly. Be like one, there we go, okay. Let's see, so we got the museum. Maybe we wait. Oh, I see what you were building up to the military 3. I didn't remember it being so expensive. It's weird to me how it's 130,000. I think they missed the 0 here is what I feel like has happened. Because it should go up in price, not down, based off of that. Also the hazmat. Also, it wouldn't hurt to get a hazmat 2 even. But I think we wait on this for now. I do want to get the S8 or S282 at some point, but I don't think we're quite ready to do that just yet. So we'll let it ride. So what we will do, let's see, does that? I didn't check the caboose. Is it, okay, you're open. Good. Okay, let's see. Let's get you open. Your brakes are cut out. That's what we want. Oops, goodness. Let's see. I want to... So we'll leave the... Actually turn that off. We'll put this on, though. We'll just have 1 tier of light. So the high beams. This is so much train. Oh, hey, cat! There's a cat. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Now all these... Okay, you're open. Let's just make sure all of our engines are ready to go. So you're good. You are good. Let's see. Engine number 2, you're unlocked. You're not cut in. Oh, we went right past the slug. Slug is unlocked. You're open as well. You're open as well. Okay, so everything, there's no brakes on anywhere is what I'm saying, and that's perfectly fine. For the moment. I'm going to put the brakes on this guy here. Okay, fantastic. We have ourselves set up and ready to go. Now, unfortunately, it's 2 a.m. I have work tomorrow, so we can't make this run tonight. But Tuesday at 7:30, or 8 o'clock if something happens, but most likely 7:30, we will be delivering this train, the 3,100 tons, 1,100 meter train to its delivery points. So we shall have some fun. Until then, everyone, take care. Hopefully you had a wonderful evening. I know I had a lot of fun. We got a lot done. So do take care, and we'll see you soon.